first so we could like chill for a bit. I need to update commands. Oh wait. Okay, wait, never mind. Gosh, got it. Yeah. But actually, the bracket is pre-made. Oh wait, my mic is on. I'm sorry. Hi chat, my bad.
Crazy.
Let's go. Yeah. You know what we have to say first, Happy? Chicken naka 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 kosh tan tan.
Shika naka 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 kosh tan tan. That's
Hello,
a great
hello.
way to start with. That's Andrew. Hello,
Yes.
chat.
Hello, hello. Welcome everyone to Radiant 125.
Yo, 125. That is 1/4 of the way to 200. Which is crazy to think about.
Yeah. Well, technically it's 50%. It's technically it's 1/4 of the 50 plus 50% of the way there, or something.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, I think it's technically 62.5% of the way there when you. Yeah, just going off of approximates basically. So yeah. Oh my god.
People are finding their matches right now. Wait, who is? Who are we? Hold on.
Ratchet, oh no. Wait, oh, hold on. The, looks like
Dear flower, go. Yeah, just do it. Just do it. Just grab someone.
wait, is Flower playing in this?
Hey,
Yeah, Flower is playing this fun. No way. Oh my goodness.
Oh, no, if flower though.
Wait, to do a play the bracket thingy or yeah.
This is so stupid. Yeah, indeed.
Yeah.
I remind myself not to yes.
Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah. It looks like the bracket is up, so let me just real quick quick thing. And Cheese Wizard chat saying Shikanoka Kosh Tan Tan.
Wait, what again?
Not
No,
really with the
okay, no.
they're saying something. I just replied to Cheese Wizard's message here.
I don't think flower. Wait, what? I'm confused. What is happening now? Oh, okay, banger.
Yeah.
The worm, me when the worm.
No way.
Yo,
You. Oh my god.
yo. There is so many good players at this tournament. Makes you
Yeah.
wonder how will it go.
We've got a lot of players this time
I
since
actually
this
haven't
tournament.
checked the bracket. Hold on, I want to check the bracket. Give me
And for,
bracket. Let's see. So, seed one is okay. What do I expect? Is Gohan.
yeah, it's Gohan. And
Tournament has
looking at it,
9.
we have like wait, let me just count. We have 48 participants apparently this time around. So
Yeah, I mean, we kinda like waited until that's enough for Super Silver, which is crazy. 48 people.
yeah,
The last seed is insert name 1420. That's the last seed.
yeah,
Okay, we
yeah.
have bread and flower battle.
No way.
No way.
No way. We got the Solar Pedal player the first match of the round against Red WQZ. Two good players. I actually remember playing against Solar Pedal a few times. Sometimes I lost, sometimes I won. I can't really remember much. Yeah. Both
Two
players are
very
pretty.
good. Two
Yeah.
very good player, but pretty big difference out here.
Yeah. Like 1.1 KTR difference between these two players. It's also by the stats definitely looking like the match will be heavily in favor of Flower Petal, but then again, we have seen many
You never
cases
know
of
what's gonna happen.
we've seen many
I just
cases of
realized the group name is Radian.
yeah. Okay, it looks like we got
Okay,
five and not.
PCO flower battle.
Yeah, and going right into 5 for stacking.
Oh, ooh, interesting take on the P spin there. Losing back to back in process.
True.
There's a nice
Yeah.
setup here. Since there's something going, Brad has slight miss drops here. Might have
Oh,
no!
from Flower Petal. Holy. Red gets up
Look at the IP scene.
Yeah, they couldn't get that in time, unfortunately. Okay, Flower Petal got another PCO that's not pissing O, so he continues on to more
Brad,
this.
don't greet too much, Brad.
Bread is in danger. Yeah, Bread is dead,
Yeah.
unfortunately. And yeah, that's second point for Flower Petal. On to the next round here. Looks like Bread. Looks like both sides are actually gonna go for TKI. Flower Petal not gonna get a PC out of it, unfortunately.
Nice find for Power Battle though. Be able to get that pin set up ready. Brad, I would say struggling a little bit, but gets a nice solution here.
Yeah.
Downstep ready. Chooses a deep overhang.
And looks like Flower Petal is also kind of aiming for back-to-back now. And also, I think some very solid keys well. Finding a very nice mini L spin there.
I didn't see the L spin at all.
Oh, it looks like Flower Petal had a quick force surge there on Bread. They didn't see like there was much of a consequence there for Bread, fortunately for him. But yeah. Oh, okay, and Bread
Very
got
nice
double.
find there from Brad.
Yeah. Looks like
Okay.
there's some surge going on here on Bread side now.
Yeah. Flower Petal kinda give the Brad a bit of time. He has a LSD setup kinda.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Well,
8
not really.
surge. Wait, see? Is that enough to kill?
No, it's
Won't
not
be
enough
enough.
to kill. And also, Flower Petal has a very solid cheese wheel there. Unfortunately,
Chooses
Bread
not
got
to go for the battle pet there.
and also Bread unfortunately got a very terrible miss drop. But finds the solution
Finds a
there.
recovery. Nice.
Yeah.
Very nice fight for Brad there. He chooses to upset here. Has the time in the world to actually go for it.
Ooh,
However, has to break the surge just to survive.
yeah. Oh, and looks like
Yeah.
Flower Petal also broke a surge there, and Bread tops out. So Flower Petal takes a third point. Wow. Okay, on the next round here, Brett going for TKI, Flower going for PC no. Well, even
Chooses
if
the
PC
PC for
not,
power.
it was a
Brad
color.
has a huge advantage here with the surge ready, but Flower has the garbage.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and looks like Brett has got break surge there.
Uh-oh. Gotta be a bit careful for Flower here as this could go sour.
Yeah. Oh my god, I absolutely love that rhyme.
especially,
There.
with that, yep. That's what I was saying.
Oh, and Brett denies the sweep there, takes the point. Beautiful
Let's
game.
go. Point for Brad.
Okay. Start off we have TK. Oh wait, it's the TKI to STSD.
Brad showing off the opponent skills.
Yeah.
Chooses to beat back to back there in favor of downstep. Understandable.
Oh, it looks like Flower has a very beautiful LSD stack going on right now. Just look. Oh my god.
Oh my god, the 11
Fine.
surge.
Yeah. And
Oh,
Flower takes the 4th point. That was a very solid surge there for Flower Petal.
very nice.
Red now going for TK into LSD stacking. Flower going for 09 stacking in as a result of some cheese on the board.
Unfortunate missed drop from Brad.
Fortunately, I
If they
missed
recover of this, they will not. They will.
I don't know, but I think they will. Yeah.
They
Oh my
will
God.
for a little bit, but I don't know how long they will last.
Yeah.
Find the
Oh, but
solution
that would be-
again. They are 10 surge down. This is scary.
Yeah. 12 surge here for Flower. 13, 14. Only increasing that surge there. Red is definitely in danger here. Oh.
There you go. The surge came through. Is it enough to kill? They are still
No,
alive.
no.
Just
Oh my
barely.
god, Red is some crazy survival skills there.
Yeah, very impressive finds.
Oh,
Again,
oh my
another find that gets the back to back. The combo just enough to survive. What the hell? That is
Yeah.
impressive.
very impressive survival indeed. Also look at the versus score compared to the APM there on Bread's board.
Yeah,
Pretty crazy how he can survive like that.
I know, right? I mean, Flower is not letting off easy here, but if now Flower is struggling to find the downstep,
Yeah.
and Brad has the APM advantage now.
Oh my god.
Oh, slight misdrop just in time for Flower's huge surge.
Oh
But
no,
still
no.
up with that misdrop. Oh,
Oh my god. The pistols were just too much there for Bread, unfortunately. And Flower takes a 5th point, but oh my god. That was some crazy survival there from Bread. Okay, Flower does not go for PC this time. Going for some back-to-back stacking instead at the center of the board. Oh, so that's Bread, both of them. Oh, and Bread unleashes the 4th surge rather quickly.
uh-oh.
Unfortunately, dropping dive is in the process, blocking the well. Flower Petal now at the match point.
Match point also stands for the last match you gotta win to get a play to win. Yeah.
Oh,
PC
and
for
Flower Petal
Flower.
gets to stay there.
Brad has LSD setup going on.
Yeah. Oh, and
with
fine.
the eyepiece. Very nice find.
Yeah.
Fortunately, no more back to back.
Yeah, no back to back, but Bread adds a very nice cheese there. Not too high, but also very easy to build some. Easy to build some good stack. Have good stack on it, so very good for up stacking. It was basically. And also now Brett
Yeah.
got good cheese. Oh no, Flower Petal with some
Oh,
I
hell.
think a second point. 6-2.
A lot of new faces in this Radiant. Some that yeah, a lot of faces I've never seen before. So I don't wonder if I have a chance to you to commentate some like you like matches. I find that be interesting.
I mean, but yeah, I mean, after all, despite there being lots of new players here that we haven't seen play before in tournament, or maybe they have played but a long time ago, who knows? But the fun of it is just figuring out how they play and just learn how to adapt to it, because that's all
Exactly.
the entire part. That's one of the greatest parts about watching tournaments like this. Get to learn how some of the players play here. Maybe learn some good habits from them for yourself.
Indeed. Talking about good garbage, Black did a perfect like control his garbage that gets a nice STSD afterwards also.
Oh, yeah, but
Almost
unfortunately,
killed
it's also
power, but
yeah.
it wasn't
But
enough.
unfortunately, Brad gave way too much clean garbage there for Flower Petal, and he managed to build perfectly on it, getting a nice surge going on. And yeah,
7-2.
yeah, and Flower Petal takes the win 7-2. So I'm kinda
Oh
yeah.
wait, that's who JLC is? Oh, that made much more sense. Okay.
Gino Stick, he got your life cringe. Oh my god.
Gacha
I,
life queen.
yeah,
I
I got.
genuinely seen this guy so many times, but I didn't know his Discord name was JLC. That made much more sense.
Honestly, honestly back when I was still like Kids Plus or something back in TOS, I actually played in a TOS Open where Gacha Life Green was playing in a VC. It was pretty fun. He's a pretty good player. So yeah. Oh, but Gacha Life Green is but GLC's opponent is gonna be Killjoy with a pretty damn strong player.
Is Killjoy here?
Yeah, yeah,
Bro is still not home, that's crazy.
yeah.
Why did you choose this round? That is a mistake.
Yeah.
That's fair, but damn.
Okay, look at the stats here. Despite Killjoy being X plus and Gacha Life Cringe being X, their stats I'd say are actually relatively close in a way. Well, Gacha is fairly fast, a fairly fast player, but Killjoy flunking is pretty damn good.
Me when the state spinner.
For real.
Okay, so we have to fill in the void.
Yeah, we got out stall a little bit.
We have to
So, yeah.
kinda wait.
But yeah, I think we
That's
should
crazy.
now while we're waiting for Killjoy to join the room, we should just I think we should just start sharing our thoughts about how last match was because there it was pretty damn good. Honestly, I was pretty damn impressed with how well Brett played his match there.
Yeah, I know.
Despite,
Black played pretty well. Like the scoreline 7-2 doesn't really show the justice. I feel like it could have been way closer.
yeah,
This match though, I don't know what to say, cause like in terms of rating wise, Gacha Life Glitch and Killjoy are both really different. Like 400 TR difference is huge, but at the same time they have very similar stats in both
yeah.
APM and PPS. So it makes
Well,
you
yeah,
wonder how will this go?
yeah. I think in this match anything could really happen.
Yeah,
Really, it really depends on how both players play here. So yeah,
I realize I have this weird habit where I will actually press shift whenever I type, and I find that really funny.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah. So, in case you guys don't know, we have Prism 3 running. It should be tomorrow. The
Yeah.
registration is already closed. However, we still have the donation open for a prize pool. So, if you guys want to donate into increase the prize pool for Prism, or you want to yeah, if you want to donate, you can donate like that at the link. All the money will go towards funding for Prism 3 prize pool,
Yeah.
which is gonna be one of the biggest tournament for this year, hopefully.
Yeah, it's also, if I'm not correct, it's also a platinum tier tournament for Set Your World Cup for the pink bracket. Ain't that right?
Hold on.
Yeah, it is indeed.
Sorry, I kinda lost a little bit there.
Yeah.
That's crazy. What is happening over there, man?
What's happening in chat? Wait, I don't know. Well, looks like they're also stalling for time until Killjoy joins.
We're just waiting for Killjoy.
Oh my god.
No
My
shot did happen, man. What?
Gotcha. Oh my god.
Man. What is happening?
I have no clue honestly. What's happening? Oh no, oh my god.
I want to see that so badly, but I'm not gonna see it.
Oh no, oh no. I just saw the other player. Oh my god. It's like he's having some problems on his side apparently. But yeah, there but 2 more minutes until we go on to our next matchup.
I mean, what is happening?
But I don't
I
got
don't know what's happening at this point. This is so stupid.
basically yeah. So basically Killjoy's sister is on the computer right now and like, oh wait,
Yeah,
wait,
we're
did
still
you?
waiting for Killjoy. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. He said he's here.
Okay. I
He
feel like
said
he's
he's here. Let's
Yes.
go.
like
Wait,
so
who is? Wait, is that? Oh my god, no shot. That's actually Ellie. Oh my god. No, this name is it Ellie? I think it's Ellie.
which one? Which
Yes,
one?
binary. This name. The name is binary.
Binary name? Wait, where? If there's because if there's a binary name, then I won't be surprised if it is indeed there.
Let's
Oh,
go. We can finally play. By we,
yeah.
I mean them, not me.
Okay, let's see the warm up.
Worm. The worm. Remember to always worm, guys. It's very
Yeah.
important.
Okay, starting off looks like Gacha is gonna go
TKI?
for the guy.
Killjoy
Time-
is. Okay,
Custom
Killjoy is playing. He's playing. What is happening?
Oh, I think it's so getting from offset. Oh no, something happened to Killjoy's game.
What is happening? Oh,
yeah.
okay, it's fine now. Okay.
Okay, double TKI. Okay. Oh, looks like
Okay. So
Killjoy
Killjoy
should-
goes for this. I don't know what variation of TKI there is.
Yeah.
There's so many variations. I don't know what they are.
Yeah.
calling.
yeah. That,
LSP setup.
Ooh.
Ooh.
oh, Killjoy's board looking pretty good, and also seeing an 8 surgery. This been triple. Ooh, 9-10. And Killjoy is cancelled.
Minus
Gotcha.
10 surge. Gonna be a bit rough here. Killjoy is really good. Emma is very good at not realizing where the spins are at. So
Yeah.
Surge get him can be very scary.
Oh my god, but Gacha survived it. No way.
Ooh,
Gacha got a KO there.
that's
Okay.
crazy.
And Gacha takes the warm up. Yeah, the seven seems like it's gonna be pretty close just from the warm up itself.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say though, because the right difference is huge, but they are very similar stat. It's just that
Yeah.
Emmett is a lot more has much higher AP.
Yeah. Okay, TKI into LST. Oh, versus Sticks. Oh no, but Gacha missed up Stick spin. Yeah, Gacha in danger now. Oh, but magic to down
Okay.
step.
Very nice downstep for Gacha.
And nice
Huge
dono.
surge. Still keeping the battle back here is crazy for Emmett. He might have to break it here. Yup.
Yeah,
There's
but
no battle back.
yeah. Oh, and Gacha here looking pretty good as well. Okay. Okay, M8 here prepping for some more back-to-back. Getting into a new surge now. Let's see how far it extends. Oh, both sides have surge.
Oh, Emmett
Oh.
with that like this
Or-
spin. Is that
Oh, beautiful, beautiful this spin there, but unfortunately it's not enough. Gacha's pressure was just way too much there for M8.
huge
So
pleasure? He
okay. All right, stick spin from Gacha, but swapping up the order between the S and Z pieces. Oh no, wait.
Oh, okay, wait. What with the Mac D spin? What the hell?
M8 pulling the neck out. No way.
No way.
Oh, and get a nice 90 spike.
Huge fight.
Yeah, but Gacha
Gacha
survives.
seems to have really good control of how big their spikes can be. It's like catching Emmett off guard. Really good timing, basically.
Yeah. Oh. Oh my god, that was a clutch quad there for oh my god.
Right. Okay, so far they're both like Gacha has just like really the timing, basically. For what
Yeah.
I'm understanding.
Oh, and
Everyone
I-
that's spiky side there just to get that spin over.
oh,
So many
yeah.
see.
Oh, and
Very
16
nice
minutes
combo,
spike.
fine.
Very good one there for M8.
Very nice combo fight from Emmett there.
True. Alright. Next round here looks like Gacha is gonna go for stick spin again. Oh, but not gonna go for surge there, unfortunately. Oh no! Gacha messed up this.
In
And Killjoy with the nice LST stack there. Gotta take a second point. Okay, TKI into LST from both sides. And unfortunately Gacha miss drops. Going to 4.
miss dropping GoPro.
For real, for real. Oh, and Gacha here looking
Gacha,
good. Oh, but
Emmett has the surge advantage here, but I feel I guess Gacha, the surge doesn't seem to affect him as much.
yeah.
We'll just have insane max.
Oh, 20
Ooh.
spike there. And looks like M8 is gonna take a third point. Alright, next round here.
One
STPC versus Stick Spin. Oh, looks
Gacha
like
taking the chooses not to take the PC
yeah.
because both sides kinda just have nothing going on with them.
Nah, it's wrong. Actually, cause M8
Oh,
kinda
no.
has a big
Yeah.
11
Emmett is cooking right now.
Yeah. Cooking in the low weight.
Very nice spin fight from oh my god, 26 surge.
And the clear part is that Gacha survived it even if the 10 spec
That-
fall.
That is impressive.
Yeah,
Survival goes hard.
so true. Oh, looks like
Gacha
close.
Ooh. Okay.
Gotcha, nice down stack there. Prepping up for another discipline. Prepping up for getting some more back-to-back going. Never mind. Oh my god, but M8 is going for some back-to-back here. Using a lot of full spin here. Finding a nice donation in the process. Oh, and getting a 31.
31.
Oh, and
Gacha
got it.
almost survived that.
Yeah, but M8 still takes the 4th point. Oh my god. That was a crazy good.
1-4.
The stakes are high this tournament. And this is still not the limit yet. We have even higher seed in this tournament, so I feel like this tournament is gonna be one of the crazier ones.
Oh no, I agree. And this is not even the biggest tournament we are hosting. After all, we still have Prism coming out tomorrow. Make sure you guys
So
don't
true.
miss on that.
Yeah,
Not me
Ooh,
plugging
that-
Prism.
yeah, and Gacha gets a second point there. And now it's 2-4.
Or 2.
Yeah.
They can go to anybody here.
Extended spin there for Killjoy.
Yo. Oh my,
Oh, yeah.
just enough space.
Oh, and look
Oh,
at that.
with the-
25. But
Gacha
Yeah.
got incredibly lucky and didn't find the combo solution there. Oh my god.
oh, and look at that.
Impressive combo control from Mid here. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know
Oh,
how you can find
One
all of
quick
the
time.
solution.
look at those APMs. They're going wild already.
Dude, the APP also, like what?
Yeah. Like both of them are very close to 1 APP, especially M8.
Yeah.
Very much going on. Very borderline 1 APP there. We now get into 1 APP territory.
1 APP territory.
Yeah. Ooh.
It goes to show how impressive the control is. Like, if you know how to use your combo, if you know how to find your minis, you know how to find your spins, you can
Yeah.
rack up so many surges on the skills.
So true. Oh, and look at that third. That kid is now cooking.
And
Nice.
try to figure out a solution that keeps him down. Guess a really nice
Ooh.
cut copy.
Oh my god.
Gacha is still alive.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god.
How
What
do you
is that?
survive
That's
over
unbelievable.
1 APP of constant pleasure?
Yeah. That's crazy. Oh my
Gacha
god.
is speeding up so much here. He has to speed up to just catch up
Yeah.
against the APM.
Yeah. Oh, and looks like
And
It's cooking another surge.
surge.
looking more surges now. Oh my
Every
god.
More surge. He chooses not to wait this. He still has more in his bank. He
Yeah.
is not stopping.
But now
There
the
you
break.
go, 27, 32. I think if
I
he
think.
survive,
Yeah, I don't think. I don't think
Okay.
Gacha is surviving this one, unfortunately.
what the
But
hell,
hold-
man?
Those are some crazy moments there. That's crazy.
Oh my god. There is some impressive, like, I don't
Yeah.
know what to say.
Yeah, I have no words for this
Incredible,
either.
incredible survival from Gacha, incredible APM and pleasure from Killjoy. That's all I can say.
Yeah. I've been left speechless by this round.
We are
It's
not
a
even
twin-
in, we're not even in top 8 territory.
Yeah, exactly. We're still not even in the single digits seems yet.
Yeah. The fact that these are coming from people who are not even in single CG of seeding, can you imagine what it looks like? Against people who are actually seed 5 or seed 4.
I can't really imagine what'll happen in the higher seeds there. The higher ranking. Ooh, but looks like you have a match. We already have a match point here for M8. Oh god, Gacha missing.
Oh, missed
I think Gacha is feeling the pressure now. Gacha is really feeling the pressure right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be like overwhelming. You basically have to make sure you don't overcommit. But I guess someone like Emmett, you kinda have to commit more than normal just to survive his attack.
Ooh, and looks like Gacha got a 30 spike right there. I mean, unfortunately, couldn't send the Surge out in time, so Gacha takes a third point, 3-6. Wow.
Very nice. Bonk,
Yeah.
bonk.
Ooh, 6. Bonk. Ooh, looks like both sides are getting some nice back-to-backs.
Yeah, it seems like Gacha is slowly getting back to the groove here.
Yeah. Looks like both sides are gonna cook some nice back-to-backs here. Ooh, 18 spike. And unfortunately, Emmett chooses not to break, which gives Gacha a point. It's 4-6.
This fall. Anything could
Oh.
happen here.
I can't believe how crazy this match is already. And this is still just the tip of the iceberg. We haven't seen some of the strongest players play here on the
Indeed.
stream.
Although
So,
next match will be seed 8 and seed 9. So that's gonna be interesting.
yeah.
We are now reaching top 10 seeding territory. Next match
Yeah.
will be even crazier than this, so make sure you guys stay tuned.
Yeah.
It'll
We're
be-
gonna
it'll be
see
worth it.
some of the craziest gameplay here. Oh my god, Gacha, you're getting some nice attacks there on Killjoy. Oh, but no, falling from
Oh
this.
no!
That's a bunch of
Gacha!
It's
Unlucky
over.
miss drop.
Immediately misdraw.
GG's. Killjoy takes the win.
7-4 final score. GG, well played. Wow, that match was insane. Very insane match. All right. I'm left speechless by this match.
Yeah.
This was one of the craziest ones we've seen so far. Everyone here has been cooking, not leaving crumbs behind. But now we're gonna go into the single-digit seed matchups. We're gonna have 1PC versus Kevin E 828 as our next match. As we can
Okay.
see,
C8 and C9.
yeah, as we can see, only 100 TR difference, which I think is actually kind of big in the X plus rank territory.
I'm not sure how much TR you gain in the S plus range.
Yeah. Yeah. And right now it looks like, and also, so from what I can see, also looks like their stats are also fairly equal as well. So
Yeah.
we're in for a ride. We're definitely in for a ride once both players join the room. Honestly, I'm still kind of left overwhelmed by how that
Alright,
match.
there you go. Both down here, 1PC, Kevin He.
Yeah,
Play
they
1,
both-
1, 5, play 1, 24, 24-0 and 24-1.
Yeah. Like, I feel okay. Looks like we're also gonna have a warm up. So yeah.
Alright, we're
Oh,
gonna
no.
have the worm.
Towards 1PC Road give me some anxiety from a different game.
Okay,
But yeah,
we have worm up.
looks like a sign of MQ versus SDPC Spinner
Easy
6
go from
now.
Kevin He.
Oh, both sides going fairly fast, honestly. Both going over
I mean,
350.
this is C10 territory right here.
Yeah, we're already at the single digit seeds now, so oh, nice color clear there for Kevin.
Color clear for Kevin. Imagine color clear give Surge.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, be pretty crazy indeed, but I think it'll also be pretty broken.
Oh no,
Oh,
definitely.
and Kevin misdrops there, so yeah, 1PC finds the punish and takes the warm up.
Okay. The third match of the stream. Good luck, have fun to every players going in.
Yeah, both sides are ready, so go for yes, and let's see how this match is gonna go. And we're off! Looks like we got start with a 6 stack there for Kevin E. Oh, and MS2, I think. Yeah, I think it was MS2 there. I keep getting
No,
confused. with all the people.
unfortunately, I can't tell you openness. I have as much knowledge as the class.
But wait to yeah, but yeah, One Piece gets a very quick first point right there. Oh,
One now, one PC takes the first match.
yeah. Ooh, another MS2 here from One PC against the. Oh my. Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah, that one Mistrop was too deadly there. Especially when you do
is
extend,
rough.
yeah, especially when you do extended the setup.
Yeah.
Yeah, One PC had the punish, so yeah. Okay, TKI.
Going to.
Ooh, and getting some. Oh, and going into STSD right there. Okay, yeah, One PC
Uh-oh.
fine. Has to break Surge right there. Yeah. Ooh, and Kevin is very high up.
nice fight. Very nice fight for Kevin there. Be able to actually get the down step.
Ooh.
Kevin just to upset one PC just waiting. Decided to prolong.
Had a mini 4 wide right there as well. But then did not too much with it. Oh god, One PC is in danger right now, but finding some nice back, find some nice bounce backs there. Now getting next to some clean to survive a 26 spike from Kevin right there, and counter with an 18 spike. Oh no, but a few Bistrops there for One PC, and Kevin takes a point. 2-1.
2
Oh
to
my
1.
God.
One PC.
Yeah. It's very interesting now to see how one single misdrop can just literally finish a round in like one
Yeah.
second at this level.
Oh, 19 spike for one PC. Surge goes nowhere for Kevin He. However, Esca garbage.
Oh my, oh my
Oh,
god.
he just barely surviving.
Yeah, that was great survival there from one PC. Oh, and now going down. Oh, and Kevin has search
Kevin,
there.
do this to upstep more than downstep. What the hell was that?
Yeah. It looks like one PC takes the third point now. Wow, it's 3-1. And it's actually going by so fast, honestly.
I mean, yeah, like I feel like Kevin He is like greedy a little bit too much on some area.
Yeah, SDPC spin there for one
That's the
PC.
perfect garbage there.
Nice down stacker here, but Kevin survives it, cancelled it all. Oh, 21 quick. Oh, and now looks like One Piece is surging, getting 20 spike.
30 surge.
That was a great burst right
That's
there.
an impressive surge and impressive survival, but then that mislook is rough.
Yeah, but it was not really much. Not really give too much problem there for One PC, fortunately for them.
Yeah, but the
That's
survival
cool.
from Kevin He there just in time was perfect.
I absolutely agree there. I think both sides are actually kind of crazy. They're both cooking right now, and
They were cooking, but One Piece definitely has the initiative. Definitely just have the extra power that needed to keep you
Yeah.
ahead.
the good. Yeah.
Ooh, that's so insane. That's a very nice spin fight from One PC.
Oh, okay. Stalling and canceling surge. Then
It's just so big.
it spike
Oh,
from 50
Kevin
surge.
Lee,
And
no!
messed up this spin there, and One PC takes a 5th point.
So many
5-1.
mistakes from Kevin here.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
I don't know why, but it always seems like the misdrops seem to get very easily countered, very easily punished by One PC.
Yeah. I find
Oh.
this is just the nature of like One Piece's playstyle. He's very aggressive, I noticed. Very
Yeah.
fast. Very efficient player too.
Oh god. Oh my god! One PC found the survival there.
Very survival is crazy.
Yeah. They get this bit single there very high up for the survival. Was not something I expected to work. Oh, and now 20 spike surge. Damn.
Oh. Yeah, so far One Piece is just showing absolute dominance, basically.
Absolutely agree there.
not winning all the matches, but just making sure that Kevin he doesn't have as much option, basically.
Yeah.
And
And
when he
also
doesn't
taking.
have option, he just somehow miss the opportunities of watching that.
Oh my god, oh no! That JP was terrible there for Kevin at left side. He topped. No way. That was an unfortunate J piece, and yeah, One PC takes a point there. Match point. Honestly,
Oh my god. I
I'm
was
very.
looking away, I hear so many spikes. It's just combo of the combo. Both
Both
sides
are actually
waiting.
third right now. Both have 10 surge.
Yeah,
11,
both of
12.
the surge. 11, 13,
Oh, and
14.
17,
So just
18.
both of
Both
them
sides got
break at the
very.
same time.
Oh my god. Both sides
They
got
both
a spike there.
yeah,
That's
they
so.
both break at the same time, basically.
Yeah. Oh my god, honestly, I'm kinda surprised at how crazy this was.
Yeah, no, both these players are impressive. I never actually watched any of them play before, so I didn't know what I was expecting. Oh, the surge.
I
One
remember at
PC.
I think I remember at some point watching Kevin play and knowing how good he is, but yeah. But now, yeah. But now in tournament format, Kevin is absolutely dominant. He's pretty goated, but yeah, sometimes the miss of
It's
stakes.
falling apart a little bit. I think that's a nerf. I would say just a nerf.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
GG's. What a match.
it's 7-1. Despite the difference in scoring, I think it was actually a fairly close match.
Yeah, I know.
Despite
It is very close. I would say that the point doesn't do justice.
absolutely
It should be
agree.
like 5-7 or something.
And I got really chat. Ah. Yeah.
I'm gonna BRB. I will need to go eat.
All right. Oh my god. Looks like we also have our next matchup. Let's see what it is. It's gonna be. Oh, it's gonna be a match for the first top 8 slot apparently, or maybe the second, depending on the other matchup. We're gonna have Haya versus Summer J. Wait. So yeah. Whoa. Cool. Yeah. We're top 16 now. No way. Whoever wins this gonna go into top 8 from the winner's side. Let's see. Okay, Haya does not want a warm up. Let's see what Summer wants. If we're gonna see a warm up or not. But yeah, judging by their stats, they're also fairly cool. Only 3 TR apart, or 2 TR from here. But yeah, I feel like this is gonna be a very close match. Yeah. Looks like we're not gonna have warm up. We're gonna go right into the match. First to 7 here. Whoever wins goes into top 8. Good luck, have fun to both sides, and it's starting off. Haya going for stick spin. Summer going for quick TKI there. And also tanking some of the stick spin cheese there. Yeah, looks like Summer playing a bit slower for now, but maybe we're gonna see a burst soon. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna start seeing a nice burst here from Summer, cooking up some back-to-back. Oh, and getting already to 10. Haya also gets to. Oh no, but Summer misdrops. Forced to break surge, but get a nice 26 spike out of that. Oh my god. Haya survives it, and now Summer has a lot of clean there once he accesses it. Well, unfortunately, that missile was just a bit too bad there for Summer. So Haya finds the punish and takes the point. 1-0 for Haya. Okay. Next round here we see. Ooh, we're seeing a nice start here from both sides. But we saw a nice LST there for a bit for Haya. Before finishing the LST and going into freestyle T-spins. For a nice 15 spike 9 surge there was just enough there for Haya to top out Summer, take a second point. Already 2-0, rather quickly, no way. Alright, next round here. Haya goes for, I don't know, for another triple double opener that that actually never seen before. Ooh, but Summer had a 25 counter spike there. Haya now has beautiful cheese. Now following up with some nice T-spin singles, and yeah, okay, nice 19 spike 6 surge. Prepping up for some more LST stacking, I think. Yeah, but breaking the stacking, saying a nice 16 spike quickly and taking a third point. Oh my god. Summer tops out 3 times already. That's going fairly quickly, honestly. But yeah, okay, both sides playing. Okay, SDPC versus T-spin. Looks like Summer's gonna go for some good T-spins. Gonna get a nice surge out, a nice quick force surge. Ooh, and 18 spike. Oh no, but a missed drop there for Summer. It's gonna cause a top out, and Haya takes the fourth point there. Oh my god. I can't believe how one missed drop can really be the catalyst for a top out every single time. Oh my god. Crazy match going on. Summer getting a 7 surge, 8 surge. Hook it up a nice surge. Ooh, a 27 spike. But Haya tops out. No way. Summer, nice sweep there. Takes a point. 4-1. Oh my god. This match is actually kinda crazy right now. I kinda have no words for this. Oh no, but Haya start with a fairly slow start, I'd say. Well, now prepping up for some more cheese. Nice cheese there, followed by Kaiden. And Summer is not gonna get a nice spin out of that, unfortunately. So Haya takes a 5th point, making it 5-1. Oh my god, 5-1 for Haya there. This match is gonna finish pretty quickly here. I have no clue, honestly. Oh my god, Haya there with some nice T-spins, nice sonos, and I can't really expect. Oh my god, 34 spike. And Summer tops out. Haya takes a 6th point there. Match point for Haya. Some crazy pressure in there. Summer doesn't seem to be able to keep up right now. Oh my god. Yeah, SDPC from Summer. Not going for PC, going for more T-spin. Stacking. Finding a nice spin that I probably wouldn't find. Followed by a nice Z-spin triple. Oh my god. Look at all the soul spin there from Summer for a bit. That was some solid soul spin overall. Oh, now Haya with nice pressure there, tops Summer out and advances to final score of 7-1. Oh my god. Haya really showed their dominance in this match. Just look at the stat difference there. Honestly, yeah, that was a very intense match. But in the end, Haya advances up to top 8. GG well played. I'm left without any words to say right now. Damn. I'm speechless. Holy. Yeah, I have 0 words to describe how crazy this match was. Haya absolutely proved their dominance in this matchup, knocking Summer down to the losers bracket fairly quickly, and also fairly efficiently as well. Honestly, I am speechless after this match. Yeah. Now I don't really know what's the next match gonna be, so for now, I'm gonna have to stall for a little bit. Yeah. Honestly, it was pretty damn crazy. Oh my god. Honestly. I'm still speechless of how crazy the matches are getting here. I think we're gonna see a level up in matches soon, especially since we're very quickly approaching the winners bracket, getting ready for top 8 here. We already have 2 players in the winners bracket in top 8. 1 match pending for a 3rd player, and yeah, 2 matches and 2 more round 3 matches here pending for a chance at top 8 from winners bracket. Honestly, I'm speechless. I have no words to describe the craziness. But yeah, but yeah, I can't believe how this tournament has exceeded my expectations so far. I expected for some craziness, but this is a new level. It really shows how competitive the higher level Tetris is, and the higher level Tetrio gameplay. And Sketchy with a very nice capybara in the stream matches in the chat here. Very solid capybara, 10 out of 10. Yeah. I wonder if we're gonna go down to losers bracket for a bit, or if we're gonna do another winners bracket match next. Yeah, that's up to whoever in. But that's up to us to figure it out. But yeah, I don't really have any words to say right now. Well, other than the next word, make sure to hydrate right now, since yeah, especially as commentators, because we talk a lot and we need to stay hydrated in order to give solid commentary to you guys. So yeah, it's now time for hydration. Make sure to hydrate, everyone. I'm sorry if you heard any slurping of my water. But yeah, looks like currently all matches are probably going on. So yeah. We're gonna be waiting for a bit to see if what's the next, to see if there are any open matches ready for matchup. Wait, or okay, might have our next match, I think. Alright. I think we might have our next stream match now. And yeah. I'm here sitting speechless, waiting for the next match, and yeah, I'm sorry that there's currently a lack of commentary from me about stuff here while there's nothing going on, because I don't really have any topics to talk about. But looks like. But yeah, wait, are we gonna have a stream match here or not? I have no clue. Yeah. So never. It looks like not have. Wait, I don't know. We're currently awaiting our next match, since the matchup that you have seen on screen here right now is not gonna be streamed in the end. So yeah. I don't know what's the next match gonna be, since we have some crazy matches. Okay. Oh my god. I feel like we're gonna go into a very lengthened stalling round. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to stall for a bit more. So yeah. Also another reminder, and yeah, as I also think from what Katie did in chat, yeah, this is another reminder for you that if you want, feel free to donate to the Prison Free prize pool here for when it happens tomorrow. And yeah, honestly, I'm kind of excited to see the matches there. Hey, don't worry, Team Dingo, it's fine. Wait. Looks like we're also seeing some prediction for what the next match might be, but let's see if the predictions are gonna be right soon. But yeah, I'm still speechless. Sorry. But yeah, uh, now that now that I'm kind of staying a corner since I'm solo coming here. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well today. Honestly, and yeah, I don't have any more words. I've been riddled out of my words, and I'm sorry also for way too much repetitiveness here on my end. Because yeah, I kind of suck when it comes to speaking about stuff.
I am back. Hello, chat.
Welcome back, Happy.
Hello. So, what did I miss?
Yeah, we missed a very fast match here between Haya and Summer J, where Haya absolutely cooked 7-1.
That easy. That's
Yeah.
yeah for you. You can be one of the most arrogant player out there.
Yeah.
What? Oh, right. Yeah, I don't know anything about it.
Neither do I. I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Uh, hi
It's
chat,
Ino.
it's Sketch Purple. I am gonna promote MCDT anniversary. It's a Gestures
Banger.
tournament held by MMC because it's their 5th year anniversary. So if you guys wanna participate in that, go ahead and join the MMC Discord server. I don't have the link. Wait, hold on.
Understandable.
Give me a moment.
Okay.
it-
I'm also gonna look for it if you get the link there out there.
Okay, I got the link. Hold on. Okay. If you guys want to join MCDT, you can go ahead and join the link that I just posted in the chat. It's a duos gestures tournament. So
Wait.
if you want to play, go find your duo and register using the QR code on the poster or by joining the server that I like the server link that I sent in the chat. Yeah. Also, I would like to like mention that we also have keychains again. I feel like I should promote that more because it's a limited stock. So if you guys want it, go ahead by accessing that link again from the chat with the command !keychains. And that's about it. Also the prize pool for Prism. Prism will be happening tomorrow. So if you guys want to watch that, we'll be live tomorrow at 6 p.m. SGT. Yeah. And that's about it for me. Yay.
And
Get your announcer
Yes.
so true, Remex.
the Sketch Purple intervention. I just realized 500 goes to one PC. That's what? Gohan lost to one PC. Yeah,
What? What?
that what?
Oh my god. Oh my
What?
god, lost.
Dude, I wish we could see the match. I want to see the match. How did that happen?
Yeah, I wanna see it too now. What?
That is
What?
what?
Did Gohan miss your turn or something?
I don't know. I don't know what happened to Gohan. I don't know how that happened.
Yeah, we're kinda surprised here, as you can see. And I didn't expect to see Gohan lose here.
I I thought, but yeah, I'm very much surprised. I wasn't expecting Gohan to lose, especially not to see it. But again, one PC is crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I've also seen that in that one match we've seen one PC fight against Kevin Heath there.
Yeah,
7-1.
there is it's impressive today about because he's second. Like Gohan is second. Also, the profile just have them playing the game casually. I don't know how you play casually and be second place globally, but okay.
Yeah.
Very, very insane player.
Honestly, I think also the fact that Gohan lost there, with Gohan also being the number 1 seed here, just shows that how in this tournament anything can really happen. Don't you agree,
Yeah.
Happy?
Indeed, anything can happen in this tournament. It's impressive.
Yeah.
Also, first and second global for TL has a huge TL difference.
Yeah. And I think we also have our next match. No way.
No way.
After we have our next match, it's gonna be in the losers
No
bracket.
man faces Emmett.
Yeah.
We
it's
have
also
the
gonna be
worm. We have
Yeah,
the
for-
worm going in.
Snowman 99 versus M8. Okay. Oh, Snowman starting off with interesting with something looks like
Nah,
that
it's
looks like
it's a
a
new
bit-
opener.
Yeah.
No
It's a-
man. No wonder he
Snow-
wanted the warm up.
Snowman starts
Okay.
off with a good old Mr. opener.
I can see.
Giving
I can
Emmett-
see. Yeah, that's where the warm up is for, indeed.
Yeah. To take off your Mr. Ups out that now so you can be charged up for the match.
Exactly. But the pull
For-
of the greatest gameplay of all time right here.
True. Okay, both sides are ready, so go for yes, and let's see how this match is gonna go. Sorry about that awkward voice there that I did. But yeah, sign of Snowman starts with another Mr. opener.
At least less misdroppy than last time.
Yeah, it means at least less misdrop-ish. Oh, but unfortunately, it also gave M8 some great surging opportunity.
Emmett literally said he hasn't played the game in weeks, and this is what he's doing.
Yeah,
The
To be honest, no.
Snowman has no survival, unfortunate.
yeah. Yeah, but I mean, M8 did kind of have a very crazy good third. From all spin singles, basically. Because,
Me when all spin single gaming.
for real.
What is that greed for Emmett?
Mhm.
How are you still alive after that?
It's not great if you don't top out, like, from, risky moves.
So true, honestly. Very greedy square placement there. I wonder how will that pay out. It does pay out, okay.
It's not great if it works. That's the motto for me. Oh my
I went to
god.
black- I
Oh
flew
my
to black
god.
with my assistant.
Empty, oh my god. What was that survival? That was one of survival. Oh my god, but Snowman,
Very
Hold-
nice fine for Snow. What the hell?
honestly, Snowman really outdid himself that round. Okay, it's 1-1. Very close matchup. Oh, an extended for Snowman, 99. Oh, both sides are doing extend. Oh my god, look.
Oh! Does he
Look
have
at
the survival here?
No,
He
I think.
he doesn't. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Second point for Snowman 99.
Bang,
Okay,
bang.
Next. another extended. Not the double extended this time. Just the classic 15. Oh. No.
Oh.
This was the worst piece for MA to end on before the cheese arrived. Alright, 1-3 for Snowman, 99. Oh my god. Extended again. Versus the STPC spin or stick. I don't know which one Snowman did because I missed it again, unfortunately. But yeah,
Sorry, I don't know which one, period.
okay. But this time mate still got a second point. So yeah, 2-3. We're seeing a close match here right now.
Look at them go.
Yeah, look at them fly. Both of them doing extended. Look at the
Both
board.
side waiting.
That's
They have the in bot state. Is that same bot state? The exact
Exactly.
same placement, the exact same bot state, the exact same pieces, everything is the same, both sides just waiting. Who
Never
will take
anymore. Placements was
Killjoy goes for it first.
both sides are very high boards. Ooh, but Snowman is the first one to break.
Snowman broke first. 15
Yeah.
for
Looks like Snowman
for
is-
Killjoy, yes, 17, 18, 19.
Ooh, 19, 21, 25. Yeah.
You
Oh my
have the
god.
survivor, you should be able to.
Oh my
there
god.
you go.
Snowman is survival.
Very impressive survival there.
Indeed. That was crazy survival there from both sides. And yeah. We're seeing a very high stakes match. 21 spike. 6. Oh, and yeah.
Ooh.
Oh no. M8 misdrop. Terrible misdrops there, and also a bit of a blockade on the left side.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
yeah, the miss
Logan
drop.
punished it successfully. So it's 2-4. What a misdrop indeed. TKI versus Gamushiro. Yeah, this time I can recognize it as a Gamushiro somehow.
Me when
But yeah.
Gamu.
The good old Gamushiro win there for Snowman, 2-5. RNG Gaming for real. H.
RNG aiming.
RNGG aiming.
More extender for Killjoy here.
Yeah, and still going on to Surge. Getting the 20
Yep, there you go.
Yeah. I read they're
Too much
okay
to
over
handle there.
I read they're okay over there. 3-5. This match is fairly close, honestly. Okay, another Gamushiro there for Snowman. 99. There was a PC, but it was not worth it for because it would have broken the back-to-back. Oh, and
The
Matt
IP
Webb?
miss drop.
Yeah.
The IP
IP
miss drop from MA.
Pain. Alright, PK into LST there for M8. Nice LST stacking so far. Oh, and also
Both sides
in,
are just handling the garbage really well here.
yeah. The
Snowman,
23 spike was nothing but a scratch there for Snowman somehow.
this but a scratch.
This is indeed it was indeed just, yeah. Oh my god, but Snowman now got absolutely KO'd there by Killjoy. 4-6. There's a chance for a comeback still, because this match is still very close despite the score. Extended once more. Oh, but Snowman misdrops. I think it's gonna be
okay. That's another game down for
yeah,
M8 there.
another red more for M8. 5-6. We're going to see our first first tiebreaker of the stream today. This match.
Oh yeah, we haven't got a tiebreaker yet.
Yeah. We're about to see some crazy match. Since we're very close to it. Oh my god.
Both
there's
sides
more than-
again the same bot state. Is that same bot state?
Wait. Yeah. Oh, and now down stacking from both sides. 8 and 11 spike.
Oh,
And It's tiebreaker. It's tiebreaker. Oh my goodness.
The first tiebreaker, Embiid just getting the edge by dropping first but plonking with the surge. That
Yeah.
is big win at there.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Snowman here. With
Looks
crazy
like
good.
Snowman
What a
takes
lot
the
of pressure
win.
from- And yeah,
What a match.
what a match indeed, but in the end, Snowman prevailed, advanced to the next match. While
They
also
have
not made out tournament.
Dude, they have they have like 0.01 PPS difference.
Yeah, wait, for real, no way.
That is
Honestly,
impressive.
very impressive indeed, honestly. Next up, we have Lysette versus Chiswiz, both in the room right now.
Do they want the worm or no worm?
Let's see.
No,
Worm or
cheese
Cold?
doesn't want
Okay,
worm.
we're
Okay,
gonna go for
no
the cold.
worm.
So right
We're
up
going
into
in cold.
and judging by their stats, this looks like it's gonna be a very intense match, especially since we can see Lysette has quite good plonking, great PPS to weight to versus an APM ratio, while also Chizu is being pretty damn solid on the board with speed and overall stats. So anything can really happen, I'd say.
Yeah. It's gonna be an interesting match here.
Yeah,
Both sides is gonna like. Lisa is definitely known for their plonking ability, their macro gameplay as they say.
yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was
Oh
great.
no.
There.
0-1 goes to cheese.
No way.
They were both saying that they both want to sleep, so it'll be interesting.
Yeah. Worm still sleep. Fair. I say fair. Wait. Wait. I just gotta check again which match is in the bracket. Lysette versus
Whew. Almost cooked there.
or it's oh my god, yeah. Looks like we still have a long way to go for top 8 in the loser bracket side, no way. Hey Gamer 2010 says use the Heimlich maneuver. I don't know what.
I don't know what opener Lisa is doing. Honestly, I see a T-spin tower.
I wonder if it
Me went the TST tower.
oh 27 spike for Cheesewiz. Canceling the 14 spike from Lysette.
Bang. Bang. Lisa taking the the spin dash on the S.
Yeah. Oh my god. I'm I'm thinking about with Buffalo this matchups for quite some time here.
Oh no, I
Oh my-
agree.
Yeah. Oh, and look at that. Looks like Chizu is doing pretty damn well right now.
Cheese is definitely cooking.
Yeah, Cookie and leaving no crowns right now. I can actually say that for both sides since both are
Oh, Lisa with a missed drop.
currently.
Back to back gone just like that. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. But like I said,
It's
that's
a
fine, a nice
fun-
combo there.
Again, both sides. Lisa is just trying to get as much search going, but Cheese is just not allowing it.
Yeah. Oh, and looks like I said, he's very high on this board right now.
Ooh, but that's a good hand right there. If we get that, oh, couldn't. Oh, wait, is that enough? That's not enough.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he stops out there. Like I said, with crazy good pressure in there, taking a second point.
2-1. that getting the garbage here has the whole. Unfortunately, it has to be back to back.
Okay. Ooh, and also playing fairly slowly here. I said playing slowly, but getting very solid attacks here on the board.
Yeah. Although so far, I mean, all this has been going really well.
Yeah,
Like Reset is getting a slight edge, I would say.
true. Oh my god. But yeah, Chizu's there had quite a lot of attack this time, so I set ups out. Now tied up to the 2.
Bang.
Mm.
Waiting.
Okay, the waiting is not long because I said now cooks up a surge. Now 10, Surge 11,
Okay.
12. Oh, an STSD. Okay, getting some nice back
Ooh.
going on.
Oh, Reset couldn't get anything over.
Yeah, but it was still
But
enough
still
because,
enough to kill.
yeah, Spirit 2. I think it might be fairly close. COVID, I haven't seen at the moment where they were more than 1 point in difference there.
Yeah.
Oh, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm very impressed with how crazy this match is going.
Reset
Ooh,
managed to
50.
get that one fine. That one
Yeah.
S-pin fine there.
Yeah, that one find there gives like that an opportunity to extend his lead there, right? Okay. Next round here looks like Chizu is also going more for some more all spin shenanigans. Oh, and yeah.
I mean, okay. So Reset is trying to speed up here. Going faster than the first 2 rounds, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's fairly fast here for what I said. When also it still seems like he's getting some nice surges going on.
Yeah, Cheese is
Cheese
still
is not
alive,
bad.
but Cheese is
Oh.
struggling a little bit.
Not, yeah, but not for long. I said takes a 5th point right there. 5-2.
5 to how will
I said
this
it-
luck?
Oh,
Ooh,
lot of his
Reset
speed
has
there.
the upstack going, has that S-pin also.
And breaking surge right fairly early though. In order to cancel. Oh, and getting getting another 4, 5, 6 surge there. 22 spike, 6 surge. Taking Chizus by surprise. Topping him out.
Cheese
Putting
too.
on. Okay. Looking pretty good right now. And yeah, like I said, takes the win.
GG's.
After the goal starts, like I said, rode on
Cheese
the
now can sleep. Guys, say good night to Cheese. He can now sleep.
Good night, Chizu. Thank you so much for
Good night,
participating.
Cheese. Thank you for gaming.
Yeah, that's actually a very good match there. For
Very fine
how
match.
it was. But yeah,
One PC and Haya. This is top 8. Our first top 8 match. It has been stated that One PC is underseeded, so this is gonna be interesting.
Seed 8 versus Seed 4. Where Seed 8 actually beat Gohan, aka Seed 1.
Yeah. So people say that he is underseeded, so I feel like this will be an interesting matchup, especially if you get seed 4. Haya is still a very good player though.
Yeah.
So
Let's see. Let's see how One PC will face against Hyale right in this match. Honestly,
do they want the worm? That's the most important question.
yeah.
They take the worm.
Honestly, uh, honestly, it's still interesting to see how long there's until losers brackets as top 8 matches ready there.
Loser bracket, I think two more, maybe one more match. Sure where they are inside. Loser bracket, nobody's in top 8 for loser bracket yet.
Yeah.
So loser
Yeah.
bracket still has a lot of matches to go with.
True. Alright. Looks like it's also time for warm up here. Haya going for this stacking, One PC. Just to be mixed up stacking a bit, but finding some nice maneuvers. However,
Yeah,
it's not
this-
against Haya's infinity there.
Haya is definitely an interesting player. You gotta be careful because they are very consistent with whatever the fuck they do.
Yeah. And beautiful
Yes.
Freddy to spike cancel there for Haya.
Haya chooses to block that instead of healing is disgusting. I assume he saw that it wasn't enough to heal.
Yeah. Oh, and Haya
Oh,
tops out there. One PC with pretty good pressure in though.
yeah, One Piece managed to fight against the huge fight that Haya had created.
Yeah.
We gotta have fun.
Go for yes to both sides. Honestly, this match is gonna be one of the most intense ones, I think. But in general,
Definitely.
how good One PC is. Alright. Starting off, One PC going immediately for SDPC spin. Quick SDPC spin to start. Haya with quick Mistrop opener, and One PC takes the first point in this first 2-11 match. And yeah, we're doing first 2-11 since it's top 8 for anyone new to Hummingbird's Nest.
Our first top 8 match.
Yeah.
Haya is speeding up.
Yeah. Definitely looks like 35 spike though. How did Haya keep up? Oh my god,
30 spike from Haya in revenge, but the missile
both
also
sides
worked.
survive 30 spikes right there so casually. I don't know. I don't really know.
That is insane.
Yeah, they're both insane players. Honestly, I feel like
Okay.
it's got one of the most insane matches right now.
Oh no, definitely. I do wonder how will this go.
And like, both sides are borderline 200 APM. That's the first telltale sign that says how crazy this match can.
One
Ooh,
Piece
yeah,
is still alive. That surge, the 10
Yeah.
surge helped him a lot there.
yeah. Was forced to break Surge there. Haya there, having some nice clean board.
What
Work
rank
with.
were they on the last season?
Oh
They
my
didn't even
god.
play last season. Oh damn.
Maybe, yeah. I think
Yeah,
they're.
One Piece didn't play the game last season, so they already started this season.
Oh, MKO for Haya and one PC with Mr. Opener. Ooh, look at the very nice cheese there that both sides have. Beautiful
I am
utility.
barely surviving that.
Yeah, but following with a 23 counter spike still. And yeah, fall by 11 and the Haya takes the second point. Honestly, those are some high level gameplay. This is one of the highest level gameplay that we're gonna see here. Ooh. I kinda. Ooh, nice quad PC. Nice mid game quad PC by Cheese there for one PC. We finally see one PC there from one PC.
He did the One Piece. He did the
Yeah.
One Piece.
The One PC is real. And
Oh,
I top
no.
one. It's second point. Honestly, this is some crazy. This match is already going very crazy.
Both sides just going terrible here. Slight missile from Haya. Covers
missed it,
quickly.
Not a problem because yeah, quick fix. And also One PC following with a miss drop with some very nice skimming to fix that. Ooh, 21 spike there for One PC.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, look at that. 25 spike there for One PC, taking the third point. This match is honestly one of the most intense matches here.
This is somewhat impressive. Like, it's impressive however One Piece is keeping up, even though he's seed 8.
Yeah, like last, not the only reason why One PC got to top 8 is because he actually took down the number 1 seed to lose the bracket.
Yeah.
Oh, look, One PC got absolutely overwhelmed by mid-game PC there for Haya. So it's very
Suddenly
weird.
PC caught him off guard. Understandable. I also wouldn't expect PC.
Honestly, both sides are going so crazy. I start to lose track of what they're both doing.
Yeah.
Okay, Haya starts off with service now. One PC said a quick 5-set.
Oh!
Ooh, a
Haya?
quick split man. Missed from there for Haya.
Couldn't get the piece in.
Yeah, the Elvis miss drop top Haya out and One PC takes a 4th point. But look at that, some solid gameplay. We're seeing some nice LSD stacking from Haya. Ending the LSD stack here, but still keeping the surge until now. Saying quick 9 surge to defend and send a bit of cheese. And yeah, really that's some crazy matchup going on. That's one of the great. I think this match is good. I feel like just from seeing how One PC is playing against Haya, I feel like I have an inkling why One PC got here. Like, One PC is crazy good.
Yeah, no, One Piece is very good. I was like looking back the match history in Stratosphere. I was asking the staff. Apparently One Piece lost to Tiki though, which is interesting.
Ooh.
Tiki to GT. Another really good player, but not like high rated like One PC. So I don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
They are a very interesting player, basically.
True. Oh, Fred, 23 spike. Oh my god.
But like in this matchup, I
Wow.
mean,
You keep
oh
going.
no, that shit, I missed well.
That's 36 spike from One PC.
My brain thought I thought Tiki was like top not top like top 40, something like that.
Yeah. Ah,
My
Tiki
brain
is-
forgot where he is.
Big is much higher there. Oh my god. But look at that.
But yeah,
Both sides playing very. Oh my god, 5 PS there for One PC there for a bit.
what is happening? I feel like the speed just doubled.
Yeah. The One PC is honestly kinda cooking. Cooking quite a bit, not leaving any crumbs behind. Letting the crumbs of the past fade away. As One PC is cooking.
Ooh.
And Haya got cooked right there. 3-6, One PC. Is that what the crazier players I've seen so far?
One PC is definitely underseeded this run. What?
Yeah. I feel like One PC could make it very high. I think top 20 to top 10 or something.
Yeah, no, I feel like they are reaching top maybe top 7 territory.
We'll have to see.
Top 5 is possible, yeah.
Yeah, top 5 is indeed possible, I think. God, it's 3-6. Haya is kinda getting
Haya
cooked
is
right
trying
now.
their hardest to keep up.
Yeah,
Like, Haya
but
cannot keep up with like One Piece's pressure, basically.
looks like to me it looks like actually Haya manages to actually keep up better for now. My God.
For now, yeah, but just barely. It's like barely keeping up more than actually keeping up.
Oh,
know what I mean?
well, right now Haya had a very nice surge there, but RPC with nice cancel and honestly a very solid burst right there. Ooh, nicely, very fast-paced gameplay. Both sides over 200 CPA right now. Just think it's worth to point that out. Not anymore, but yeah.
Oh my god. What,
Honestly,
what is this? What is
this
life?
is the craziness we're seeing. This is the craziness of Radiant top 8.
It
That's
really
what-
is. Oh, well, is it enough? There is
But
enough.
I
What
have-
is happening, man?
Damn. I managed to outpressure one PC and take a 4th point. Oh my god. Honestly, I see why this match was chosen. Like, it's one of the most intense matches that we're gonna have here. Ooh, 34, 45! I barely survived the top of the board. I have no words for this, really. Both sides are honestly kinda cooked. They're cooking. They're impressively cooking right now.
Yeah,
I'm-
both sides are just playing incredibly right now. 28 from Haya.
I think I'm kind of stunned right now, but they're good, but they're absolutely crazy gameplay. Oh, but-
I'm genuinely like struggling to actually keep up with this because this is. Oh god. The
Oh my
miss
god,
from Haya.
yeah, both sides had some misdrops, but one PC fixed his misdrops fairly quickly as well, so yeah. Oh, going back to, this been factory for a bit there for one PC.
Genuinely,
yeah.
Who is One Piece?
Honestly, I
Like,
don't
this
know.
dude came in 5 months ago and it's like beating top players like it's not.
I don't know.
17 surge. Haya had to grow his surge. This might not be good for Haya here. 21 for One Piece.
Ooh,
That's the
and
surge.
24
Haya
Oh.
has the eyepiece.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
The eyepiece giving clutch there.
Yeah. Last this moment, no way. And, 11 spikes there. Looks like one PC is kinda. It's also kind of. Haya has a very beautiful mix stuff, I'd say. It took a bath. And 24
Oh,
spikes.
Haya with the 20 seeds. Incredible fun
No.
there. Enough.
And
It's
spikes.
4 seeds. It's 5 seeds.
I'm still stunned by how crazy. Both sides, I think their turn of keeping up, and the leader Sakura was trailing most of the time. But,
Barely enough to survive from Haya there. Had he not had that surge, he would have been dead.
ooh, and nice stall there from one PC, getting that 23 counter spike. This is honestly one of the greatest matches I've seen.
Oh, the miss
It's the
of
greatest
Haya.
match I've seen so far.
Seed surge from one PC.
Yeah. Seeing this
What is
entire.
this, man?
This is craziness. The craziness of
Oh
Barney.
no, it really is.
Yeah. This is gonna be one of. This is one of, if not the most. I think this is the most intense match I've watched so far. Like, look at all those back and forth we have seen here.
This is the most intense match for today, but it will only get more crazier from here.
Yeah, it can get a lot crazier.
Because we
Oh,
will
when
see
it's
one
like, oh,
PC at
you're
least
fine.
one more.
Yeah,
And we
nice.
still have other players like Turtle and Gohan to watch.
Yeah. True. And now it's tied up 6-2. Oh my god. I tied it up. Final Purpose 2 with an extended PCO there. Marcus is stalling for some kills and getting prepped up for some surge action. Yeah, now we're seeing some nice surging from 1PC. 11. Ooh, 28 spike.
Ooh. 28 spike. Still not enough to kill.
19 enough to kill
Oh.
us with that hesitation there for Haya. 1PC 7.67. Holy. This match is so crazy. Got block stack is, oh my god, it's Atomic Spoonie, oh my god, it's the Spoonie. And yeah,
Look, I don't know how to say this because so far both of these players have been showing incredible strength in like
Yeah.
doing the opposite of what they're doing. Haya is
Yeah.
showing incredible survival and one piece is just showing incredible pressure.
I think they're showing both in both cases.
Yeah. But you can tell that One Piece just have the slight edge in pressure, I feel like.
Yeah. But once One PC loses that edge at certain points, Haya can easily swoops in and takes control of that of the board. But yeah, One PC takes an 8th point right here.
It's
And
8.
yeah.
We are one game away from the funny number.
Indeed. My god. Extended from 1PC. Ooh,
I love funny number.
we have a chance for a funny number here.
Indeed.
Ooh, look at that. Quick. Look at that.
The pressure.
Yeah,
13.1.
that was a nice burst there for 1PC.
Oh, but the miss drop.
Yeah, it got cut by the miss drop.
Unlucky miss drop, had to break third.
Yeah.
Now Haya has a chance of getting a huge counter, a huge surge here, but too slow is inside.
Yeah. But 1PC still keeps up with the 7 with the 4 PPS gameplay. The both players are so efficient, I'd say. Like,
Maybe.
really is one of the most efficient matchups I've seen.
Oh my god.
God, indeed. Honestly,
This doesn't feel human.
this doesn't feel human, but this is humans that we're watching.
It is. I don't know. Both these players it's just. Oh, the miss of Haya. Quick recovery on the face there, but a lot of wasted TPs. It might be.
No, oh no, that those misdrops there from Haya were unfortunate, but we got the nice score, no way. Nice.
We have the funny number now, let's go.
Yeah. 6.
Nice in the chat, boys.
Yeah, nice. We're getting a nice trick here. I'm gonna contribute to it myself. Yeah,
Nice.
nice. Okay, look at that. Oh my god, that's pressure from Haya there. And 1PC takes it like a champ, cancels beautifully. Oh, and now
Oh, Haya, that is in a rough spot there.
Yeah.
6-10.
1PC took the highest, scored the IOS road and the IOS there. Now it's match point for 1PC. Don't let the score fool you though, fellas. This match is much closer than you think.
Way closer. This
Yeah.
genuinely feels like it should be like a tiebreaker matchup right here and not
True. And
a
looks like,
game winning round for 1P.
yeah. And in the
Incredible
end, we
gameplay from both sides. Oh my goodness.
And in the end, 1PC wins, advances on to winners finals. Oh my god.
That
But
is
yeah, 11-6 there for 1PC. That was
absolute
absolutely
cinema.
nice Ditto
So
kill shot.
true.
Yeah, next up we have Turtle versus Flying Diarrhea. Another intense matchup that I can't wait to watch because
Wait, Flying Dahlia is Arrow? Wait, no? Yes? I'm not sure.
and there is Shark is Flying Diarrhea.
Okay, yeah, so okay, who is this then? I'll figure out later. We're waiting on Shark right now.
Let's wait. Okay, turtle is in here. Now there's a shark. It look like shark is online. Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna get stunned in the next few matches once again from watching how crazy the players can get. Alright, let's see if they want to warm up.
Are we getting the worm?
Let's see if we're going to warm.
No worm or no worm?
No clue. Yep, we're gonna have a worm.
We're gonna have
We're
a
gonna
worm,
have a
let's
worm.
go. Turtle finishes fine diarrhea. Pretty TR gap here.
I feel like we're gonna get
40-ish
and we're
TR
going-
gap.
very close in TR, but yeah. I think it's gonna be quite an interesting match, I'd say. Malvo is gonna play against One PC later on in winners finals for the grand finals spot. Ooh, beautiful find there. 33 spike 5 surge, which Flying Diarrhea survives. And beautifully, must I say. Oh my god, and Flying Diarrhea with a beautiful spike there, topping out Turtle. And yeah. I think
Very quick
we're
warm
gonna,
up.
yeah, quick warm up, but it's gonna be quite the craziest one.
We'll just see how this one goes. What do we have here? A beautiful hand. I mean, simple hand from both sides here.
Ooh, Flying Diarrhea already getting some surge going on. Just look at that surge.
He's 12 surge already. Finally, you're making Quivo finding the surge. Oh
Ooh.
no.
32. Oh my god,
32.
oh my god, oh my god, what was that? I'm surprised at how crazy this match is going. I feel like it's gonna be even crazier than the 1PC versus Aya match. Like, look at how they're both keeping over 220 APM almost.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Right? Shark has more than 1 APP right now.
Yeah. And Turtle is also very close to over 1 APP. Now, also getting for a bit over 1 APP. Both sides playing over 1 APP for a bit. No way. Oh, beautiful spin there for Turtle.
I think with Turtle, like I remember I was talking to Turtle. I asked him what does he think. What does he think his worst part? Because he said that he's terrible at keeping back to back, which is a huge nerf in season 2. So I wonder how that is.
Ooh, look at that 27 counter spike from Turtle.
Huge counter spike.
Huge counter spike indeed, oh my god. Okay, next round here. Extended
Waiting,
versus
just
next.
waiting. Going Daria with the 2 white into 3 white setup. Might be robbed.
Beautiful soul spin shenanigans here from Turtle. Ooh. The old spin here. Going kinda crazy.
Holy shit.
Ooh,
What
and
is
Mega
that?
Area seems to keep a lot of pressure going on. So Turtle couldn't unleash Surge. Blind Area has some great pressure in there.
Oh, okay. Turtle and Gohan is not Gohan. Turtle and Shark is just absolutely vibing.
Yeah. Let's see, both sides are kind of goated right now. So many big spikes, so many crazy survivals. Oh no, but also so many unfortunate misdrops. This one's one example as Blinder takes second point due to the most unfortunate epic misdrop on Turtle's side.
I mean, okay. Holy shit, 26. Oh!
Oh my
Turtle
god!
survive?
With the crazy survival.
Shark is not letting Turtle off easy here. How do you survive that?
Yeah.
How do you survive any of these, to be honest?
I don't know, but yeah, flying Darius pressure was still way too much, despite this crazy survival. 1-3 now. This is honestly crazy how good the players are so far. Look at that, 5, 6, 7, 29, 7 thirds, 34, 7 thirds spike there. And yeah, Turtle takes a second point. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I don't know what has happened any.
Basically all that's happening is we're getting amazed by how crazy these players are.
Yeah, no.
Wait. I can't receive one of the triple double opener.
I feel like the last time I watched Turtle play, he has gotten so much more better.
Yeah. Honestly, this match is very close, I'd say. 25 spike from Turtle, topping out Blind Area again. Tied 3-3. No way. Alright, nice SCPC spin there for Turtle. Into 6 free stacks. Ooh, but Blind Area has great surge right now.
Oh my
Only-
god. Huge surge, Turtle with the miss drop. Ah, we
Yeah,
are
look-
not getting Turtle out. That is unfortunate.
Yeah, 3-4. 237 APM there for Blind Area. And over 550 versus score. Like the top players are so cooked.
Yeah, no, that what I don't know what's happening at this point. It's incredible.
Yeah. All I can say right now is that Blind Area is riding the horse on a great, on some
14
great speed.
surge. Turtle
Yeah.
is still surviving, still keeping up, but that miss drop.
Yeah, Mr. forcing to break back just before starting up the surge.
A
But
handful of
finally,
miss
because
drop from
Turtle
Turtle.
started up the surge anyways.
Oh no.
Certainly having to break it because of the terrible misdrop.
No,
And
oh
Blind
damn.
Area has to punish. So it's 3-5. Still so amazed by how crazy this match is.
Yeah, no, like I don't know what to say. It's just so crazy. I'm actually struggling to keep up with it. Yeah, I'm supposed to give you
Yeah.
guys insight.
But, yeah, staying here, but yeah, Turtle had some terrible misdrop right here. And Area takes the 6 points, pretty sick.
Yeah.
Okay, side of TKI into LST from both. No, LST for both sides. TKI into Fractal for Blind Area into LST for Turtle. Finishing the LST right here and going into solid gameplay here. But Blind Area has a very solid surge ready to send.
Oh,
Up to the
Turtle
spike.
survived?
Good surviving.
Turtle barely survived that. Blind Area
Yeah.
was just barely set enough line with the same enough alignment.
Honestly, I'm left speechless by this match.
Oh no, I am. And we just get off of
With
One
44
PC.
spike there for Flying Diarrhea. That was great. Like, I think 1.1
what is this, man?
Flying Diarrhea right now is cooking, leaving no crumbs behind.
Yeah,
I wonder
no,
how-
it really is. Like, oh god, the missed drop from Turtle.
Yeah.
I feel like Turtle is panicking a bit here.
Yeah. It definitely seems like it. Like the panic is causing more misdrops to happen for Turtle.
Yeah, exactly. Like that as missed drop.
Yeah.
Some
Even
rough
more-
missed drop going on there.
Yeah. That's gonna be one rough ride for Turtle if he's going for the comeback. Oh my god, look at that. Nice surge there for Flying Diarrhea. I'm forever stunned by how crazy these matches are getting right now.
They are always crazy and yet we are not getting any softer from here. 34 from Turtle.
It's only gonna just level up the craziness of these matches.
Yeah, I know, definitely. What is this incredible then?
Yeah,
What is this?
it's one of the most incredible matches I've seen.
35 from Shark. Turtle has so much cheese on his board right now.
Yeah, that's 35 spec from Flying Diarrhea was quite a bit. Oh, but 24.
24!
Ooh, and
Is
Flying
Flying
Diarrhea.
surviving?
And
Oh my god, he couldn't survive.
Oh my god. We're seeing some of the craziest matchups here so far. And I keep losing my words when watching this match. Because
Stay with me.
both sides start up surges. Both of them unleash them. Pretty
Oh.
spike in the area. Unfortunately, Turtle is
my
a bit
God,
dropped
Shark.
for
Why
9.
is that surge, man? Why is that surge?
I have no clue. That surge was crazy though. Flying Diarrhea is absolutely cooking right now. Playing on Turtle's nerves here quite a bit.
Yeah, Turtle, it's just a handful of
Nice-
little from
Nice
Turtle. I
advanced
feel it's
distance
causing
setup there from
issues.
Turtle. But yeah, right now it looks like both sides are kind of cooking. Look at that nice 21 forces, 22 forces spike into a 15 spike. But only Flying Diarrhea survived it. It's perfect. It's the perfect pieces there. We're
At this
witnessing.
point, like, I don't know what's happening. Genuinely impressive gameplay from everybody in this tournament here.
What we're witnessing right now is a kitchen collapse because holy, those two are cooking so hard. This restaurant is kind of thriving right now. Just look at how many customers we have here. Yeah, Turtle takes a 5th point. One more point from Turtle for the final score. Nice fractal setup here from Turtle. Going to initiate the force surge because he was forced to from all the pressure from Flying Area. Oh my god, Flying Area is so high up, but a lot of clean there. That's a lot of clean. Ooh, but Turtle also has lots of clean to send. It's a very clean battle, I'd say. With Proteos of messiness.
I don't know. I genuinely this matchup. I don't know what's more insane. This matchup or Haya is one piece.
I think this
They are
matchup.
both insane. They are both insane.
Yeah, they're both insane, but I think this matchup might take the cake for insanity actually.
I feel like Haya and One Piece is the cake, but I don't know.
Yeah, this honestly both matches were so insane that it's very hard to pick which one is the better one. I think both
Yeah.
are pretty damn insane.
It just won't get any easier than this. Like
Yeah,
after this
okay.
matchup, what do we have? After this matchup, we have
Wait, I don't have
Shark
to.
and Turtle.
Oh,
Wait, no, not Shark and Turtle. Hold on, my bad.
yeah. Wait, not.
Who is after this matchup?
We'll have to
I
see
think-
later because it'll take some time, I think. Because look
Oh,
at that.
it's Tiki and Bad Surgery. So C7 and C8.
Okay.
You get to see Tiki play. That's a plus.
Yeah, we do. See if we can play here. Oh my god.
What is
This is
this?
Insanity, that's what it is. We're watching two insane players cooking right now in the kitchen.
The cooker.
The cooks. And also we're getting into 2 minutes now. Where both sides hold very solid speeds and over and like over and very close and a lot of oh my god
46.
and flag
You
barrier.
survived that?
Oh my god
What? Let's not. Okay, so both of this has 0.9 APP. Turtle
Over-
has 1 APP.
oh my god I'm I'm speechless. Both sides have crazy good efficiency here.
What
Keeping
is
it
this
so good for
round?
so long. I don't think I'll be able to do something like that. Like, look at
Oh my
the
god.
funny spot.
This time we get the funny number again.
Funny number about is exactly 1 APP for Turtle. Give some nices in the chest, please.
What is this?
Insanity.
Turtle, you can't beast swap right there after getting a crazy matchup. That's not allowed.
Easy point. That was honestly a very goated round. Last round.
Oh no, I agree. That was
Oh my
that
God,
was
but
an
you can
incredible
survive-
round from all parties involved. Turtle still surviving. Not
Oh my
long.
god, no. Not for long, unfortunately. But now match point for flying diarrhea. Not nice MD. Yeah, true.
Oh
Turtle
my
really worked out nice.
goodness.
Absolutely agree there, Sam. Actually, that was very, very insane. Like, look at that. 9. Oh my god. If I were to get into a matchup like this, I'm gonna be the cooked one. From the get-go.
Oh no, definitely. I am not surviving even a single 10 second on this shit.
I don't think I would have even made it to the top 32.
Woo! 27. What is this?
Insanity. Insanity incarnate. That's what it is. 7-10.
7-10. I mean, look, Turtle can. It's technically possible for them to win back. Very
Yeah.
unlikely.
Unlikely, but still possible. I mean, this match is very close.
Very back and forth heavy.
Nice,
So anything can happen.
nice Trinity there from Turtle. Ooh, and very nice cancel surge.
To make sure you don't die early. That's good. Very crucial to make sure you stay alive.
Yeah.
Oh my
34
god.
spike.
34?
Yeah, just 34 spike.
Man, is it that's the season 2? Beat number surges is just incredible to think about. Like, I feel like back in season 1 you wouldn't think about surviving
God.
like a 30 plus
Both players playing above 1 APP here.
yeah.
Oh my god. Is it, this is it, yeah, I think this is it.
Yeah, that's
GG.
GG. That is
We got-
GG. Oh my god, what a
And
matchup.
flying diarrhea. Oh my god.
GG's. That is
GG.
insane.
We had an insane match. An insane win there. For flying diarrhea. Oof. Oh my god, look at how close. How close this was. Look at the stats, how they were close.
Alright. Next up we have Akuma and T.
Akma and Tiki, no way. Going to losers bracket
No
now.
way.
God.
Yep, losers bracket. 24-200, 24-17.
Yeah, I'm still stunned at how crazy this match was. We're getting treated to some of the craziest matches so far, and I think the customers here agree because look at how many customers we have. We have a
Genuinely, like, this is some insane another matchup here.
one PC saying I'm basically dead now. Who knows? You're a bit number one seed, so maybe you have a chance. Who knows? You just have to see later on.
So true.
Yeah, Akma versus Tiki. Waiting for Tiki to join the room.
Waiting for the Choto.
Okay. Tiki in the room. Not yet. Yeah,
Oh,
Tiki is in
okay,
the room
Tiki
now.
is here.
Okay, both sides are in the
Alright.
room. Let's see if they want a worm, or are we gonna call?
They're taking the worm. Tiki is taking the worm.
Yeah, we're taking the worm here. Let's go. Let's see how the worm is gonna go.
Meanwhile,
Akma versus
worm.
Tiki. Tiki, for when you see its profile picture. But yeah. Now it's time.
Wait, what do you mean game rest after?
I don't know, but we'll have to see.
Okay, that's okay. We
Oh,
let
oh
the
no,
boss deal with that.
Akma is misdropping, but Tiki.
Ooh.
Yeah, it all depends on Tiki's survival, and Tiki survived, so yeah. Akma played
Tiki,
very.
Tiki bean.
Oh, Tiki got absolutely overwhelmed right there. Like 2 PPS difference. Look at that 2 PPS difference.
Huge PPS. Huge PPS difference. Huge APM difference though. What the hell?
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like we might see one of the craziest matches here.
Alright. Waiting on Tiki.
Tiki is currently restarting Tetrio real quick, so yeah. Let's see how it's gonna go.
Okay, Tiki is back.
Okay, let's see. Okay, both sides are ready, so go for yes.
Oh, let's go. Ah,
Let's see how it's gonna go, and if it can really
are
happen.
they gonna ball?
We have seen many underdog moments.
I know, right?
Akma starting off with freestyle team opener. Tiki playing a bit slow this round. Oh no, Tiki's misdrop.
That's a very interesting miss of Tiki there.
Oh, but
Guess
Sao
the miss
survived.
now. Ooh.
Sao
Huge
survived.
downset.
Got Akma cooking a bit of a back-to-back right now. Tiki's speeding up. Trying to brace themselves there for the surge. And here it comes. Absolutely destroying Tiki. And
1-0.
Tiki just wanna keep going. Honestly, I'm very, very surprised at how well both sides are playing here.
I mean, yeah. But that again, this is top 8.
Yeah.
You
This
are
is top eight
expected,
different brackets.
pretty insane matchup from everybody here. Akuma just got missed off.
Yeah.
Tiki. Tiki is surviving. Okay.
We're seeing great.
Akuma. Oh, very nice survivor there.
And yeah, we're seeing Akuma taking a second point right here. Those are unfortunate misdrops here from Tiki. And yeah. Looking here.
Bang,
can see it.
bang, bang.
Oh my god. Nice piece. We see some pieces from Akuma and Tiki right now is
22 from Akuma.
Yeah. Tiki tanks it and survives. Then sending a 24 spike. Then sending a quick surge. And get a really nice down stack. Oh my god. Honestly, I think I'm starting to keep up with this matchup. And the
This
same
is
token.
definitely, this is definitely more a lot easier to keep up compared to last round. 41 though, holy
I
shit.
think it's yeah, 41 spike from Tiki. Akuma tops out, it's now 2-1. Let's see. Yeah, that does not count as a spin, Akuma, I'm sorry. Oh, beautiful Z-spin there for Akuma. My god, Zen, oh my god, doing the triple setup for the SNZ spin. Okay, we're seeing a bit of surge coming from Akuma now. Looking at
Oh, got missed drop there. I thought that Tiki would be there.
they're forced to. Oh, a nice squad there for Tiki. We're slowly starting to see a bit of a down stack here for both from Tiki, while Akuma cooking up a very solid surge, almost getting to 2 lead each now, and Tiki breaking the 7th surge, forcing Akuma to break. Tiki found the damage negligible, completely
Wow.
camped. Yeah. Oh my god. Nice down stack there from Tiki. The perfect pieces. I'm amazed at this match. Starts to get
my God.
crazier and crazier as time
Yeah,
passes.
like what is happening here? Akuma just sped up like 2 times. What the hell?
That was a very nice burst. 3-1. How to win? Just burst. For real. Honestly, this is one of the craziest matches I've seen. Again, we're seeing some of the craziest matches today that normally I don't see. That really shows how high level the playing field is at this point.
Yeah,
Especially
no,
when- Yeah.
it's just incredible. Both sides just I don't know what to say. I don't know what word to describe their gameplay right now.
I understand you. Like, both sides are keeping up great pressure. Also, looks like Tiki's starting up a surge. Breaking the surge rather quickly. Oh, and Akuma here cooking up surge as well. 9 surge, 10 surge. Seeing some surge cooking up. Beautiful 13 surge. Only 12 spike though because of Tiki's pressuring, so yeah. Oh, beautiful spin there. I don't think I would have seen that myself. Yeah, both sides are.
Oh, very nice find from Akuma. The S spin to get the
Yeah.
extra surge, and also the
Yeah.
setup for the second.
Yeah, it's 4-1. And don't let the score be an illusion for you because this match is close. It's very close.
Yeah, no, it is. I would say like Tiki is getting away with doing stuff like Tiki is surviving most of the ordeal here.
Yeah. But look at that. Akma cooking up Surge. A big Surge.
Tiki with that insane fine on the JP spine.
Nice. Oh my god, 21.
21.
Only 11
Enough
spikes.
to cancel the surge. Enough to cancel the surge from Akuma. That is crucial.
Yeah. It's enough to cancel a lot of the damage here. Only doing 11
Yeah.
spikes. Really shows how insane those flames are. Like,
Another huge
look at that.
spike.
Look at that 22 spike down stack there for Akuma. Tiki managed to survive it, but yeah. Both players are playing very crazily. Like, Tiki right now over 1 ATP. But unfortunately, Akuma with a very solid spike stops out Tiki, takes a 5th point.
This is, I don't know what to say. Like, Akuma is showing incredible survivability and pleasure, and same with Tiki. I think Akuma has a slight offensive lead here, how to say. But
Oh my god,
31. And that missed drop from Tiki.
Yeah, Akuma 6-1. This is
6-1.
too crazy.
Oh, that's a very interesting miss drop from Akuma there. Another miss drop. That might be an easy win. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
If
easy
Akuma had
win.
survived that, that would be impressive.
Yeah. Okay, 6-2. I wonder when this match will end because honestly, anything can really happen. We can get a Tiki comeback, we can get an Akuma, we can get Akuma's cooking.
Yeah. Whatever happens, it's gonna be a good time. Whatever
Yeah.
happens, the match will just be as insane as it is.
Oh my god, and yeah, Akuma takes a 7th point.
7-2.
Yeah.
Really showing you guys nothing.
Yeah. And I don't think we even saw a go-on match yet on the stream. So yeah. This is not over. The insanity here is not over. We have not seen a go-on match. Oh, and 7-3-4, right there. Wait, that's what I can see. Looks like after this match we're gonna have a go-on match for the first time
Yeah.
on the stream.
Come-
Oh, no.
Oh, the miss drop. Very nice find. Just to get the extra surge for the miss drop early.
Yeah. Oh, Tiki 20 spike.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Akuma,
Oh.
Akuma bursting there to survive. Look at that burst. That was a crazy
Ooh.
burst there from Akuma. Honestly, I have no words.
Why is this matchup, man?
That was
The-
one.
The fact that it's coming from seat 7 and seat 6 doesn't make it any better.
Yeah.
And like, they're just so good. It really is. It's incredible how far people have gone. Oh my goodness.
I'm kinda in shock.
I am always in shock. Even
Yeah.
though I feel I should have expected this, it still is impressive to see with my own eyes.
I just feel like Shizo hit me with a shockwave. With how crazy, with how shocked I am. Like, yeah. This is honestly so crazy that I keep getting stunned every once more and more, but yeah. But so far it looks like
Oh, Aqua with that mistake on the S pin there.
oh,
Unlucky.
yeah. And Tiki right now cooking up a surge. 2 surge right now. 14, 15 surge.
Use Surge Go Blue.
Yeah. 19 surge. 20 surge. 11 spike.
Oh, the miss drop. Akuma is still alive even after the surge and the miss drop. That is impressive. And
And
gets
that
the kill.
was the point. 8-3, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This is crazy.
It really is. 8-3.
Began to fractal there from Akuma.
Oh my god, okay. Tiki's
Almost
alive.
like a quick round there for Akuma, but he's still alive. Ooh, 12 spike there from Tiki. Oh, and Akuma cooking up a surge. Then 16 spike over. I'm staying overwhelmed by how crazy the spikes are.
Oh my god, Akuma, what is this? How did they find all this? Like,
Oh my god, and how did Tiki keep up the surge?
what? Tiki,
Tiki
what? Huh?
Tiki kept the
Where
surge
did that come from?
to top out Akuma. Oh my god. 8-4.
We were just like randomly sped up. What?
Yeah. I think we're getting some of the most intense matches today.
Oh no, definitely.
We got this like for the next few months in the next few tournaments because of how crazy because of the Tetrio. Yeah, that's gonna be. We're gonna see how crazy the
The
thing.
quality of the matches will go up. The match length will go high, longer. More and
Yeah.
more people will join, all for TWC. So make sure you guys don't miss out on all of our upcoming tournaments.
Yeah,
Because they will be just as crazy, if not more crazy than this.
true.
Tourism, upcoming Lady, upcoming Strato, you never know what's gonna happen. in those
Oh my
matches.
god, look at Tiki's back to back. '26 back to back, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh my god, Tiki. Tiki, calm down. What's this back to back? Just from the third.
The tank surge did nothing to the bar.
Yeah. Wow. Tiki, that was a very insane back to back.
Holy hell. You know it's scary when you hear the beat.
Yeah. I think Hakma was also taken by surprise by how good that it was. That he couldn't survive. Okay, 12 spike from the 12th surge.
Oh,
Bit of a
again,
miss-
wow, the miss drop again.
Oh my god, and yeah, Tiki is catching up.
It's
Tiki's
6.
back. 8-6 right now. The catching up is real. Yeah, the catching up is real.
The catch up is real. Oh, Tiki. Be a little bit careful there. You don't want to break this incredible like momentum you have.
That's the
Akuma, they're showing incredible like resilience.
true.
Miss drop again. Not what you have to see.
Oh no, Ice Beast Mister for Tiki. But surviving it.
Both sides just playing all in. Like they are actually all in here. Oh, Tiki has the pieces to survive. Akuma doesn't have a proper attack yet. He's
Yeah.
trying to. He having to like scheme.
True. Oh my god.
Oh,
my
why is that miss drop? Tiki, not like this.
Oh my god, Tiki!
Oh, why is the survivor?
What the hell,
Okay.
Tiki?
Okay,
That's...
Tiki is okay.
Tiki's fine. Look, I'm kind of picturing Tiki like a Paul Justice in this position. I'm Tiki 2 TGT and I'm totally fine. Something like that.
Oh, true, yeah.
I can't picture Tiki in a Polo Justice's spot right now. Oh my god.
Oh my god. We
But
got the
that was
funny number again.
the reverse funny number. Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Put nices in the chat, please. Thank you. I
The
forget
game
you.
was nice.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh
We
my
both-
god.
Both players sign up very quickly here. Tiki already getting to 8 back to back, 9 back to back, 10 back to back.
Fun fact, every single top 8 has been nice.
Yeah.
So,
So
I feel
true.
like that deserves its
Oh
own
my
fun
god,
fact.
and Aqua top solo before the server was unleashed.
9-7.
9-7, oh my god. Tiki is indeed catching up. I'm officially out of words, Jet. I'm officially out of words. It's just so
There's only so much we can say when the parade just kept going. Absolutely crazy levels.
Yeah, they keep cooking some of the best dishes today.
Oh god, thank you that missed drop!
I'm kind of
Oh
worried.
my god. I got so worried for Tiki that missed drop would literally end the entire
Yeah.
career.
Yeah, to be honest, the people I'm worried about the most are the cleaners who have to clean the kitchen after this. Like
Good, yeah.
the best from all is crazy that I have no words to explain it. Like now 9-8. And to put it into
Tiki has
perspective,
come back.
yeah, and to put it into perspective, chat. It was like 8-3 for Akma earlier on.
Yeah.
Just to put how crazy. How crazy.
Oh, but instead 8 match point for Akbar. What is this?
Back point here. This is how close this match is. This is like
It should not have been like this. It should not have been like this. What the hell is this?
what the hell? Oh my god! And Akma, I mean,
Oh my god.
that was a
Akbar
bad
is the
fight.
win.
Unfortunately,
11-8.
yeah. Akma
That
advances on
means...
to match against Haya.
Yep. We have Summer and Gohan next. And with that said, I'm gonna disappear now. Really welcome to replace me. I have
Yeah.
to disappear.
Thank you so much for commentary, Happy. And yeah,
No problem.
and let's welcome Willie J onto the podium. Thank you so much for
Goodbye,
commentary.
chat. Thank you for watching. Make sure you stay for the rest of the tournament because it's so worth it. Trust me. Goodbye.
Hello, Willie J.
Yo, what's good? What's good? We're live. We're going right into it.
Yeah, I think we're going right into it. And look at that. Gohan is exactly 24.5k in TR. No way.
24.5k. I'm still getting used to like the new TR scales. It's still like the old ones are kind of what's still in my head, but number 2 global from Gohan right here. I think Blarg's the one ahead of him, and then Seed 1 and Seed 5 in top 8 is a bit of an interesting thing we've got here. It'll be interesting to see how they do.
Yeah, and also we're in the losers bracket, so yeah.
And both players foregoing warm up, we're gonna get right into it.
Yeah. Starting off first with the first match against Gohan here, and quick start here.
A quick start, they were both jostling for position a little bit, but then Gohan's bringing on the speed with an crazy dodo there. Already
Look
built
at
up to 10 back-to-back.
That was a crazy burst there for Gohan.
And a
And
crazy
Sal-
column 3 well there.
Yeah. And Summer survived it all.
Summer surviving that well, but is really high on the board with a deficit in back-to-back right here. It's going to be really hard. Gohan doesn't even need to send off that attack for Summer to be topped out by the pressure being sent.
Yeah, it's now gonna be 1-0 for Gohan.
Early TO bag, as you see Gohan with that same opener went for behind. The Summer just freestyle stacking in an early top.
Oh my god. 8-1. Summer went for the 8-1 stack, but helped out from a quick MS2 there from Gohan.
I'm going with the puts reliable. Summer's still stacking at 8-1. It's an interesting stack. I don't know, like... I'm used to 8-1 not being, like, something that's worth going for, so it's interesting to see Summer doing that.
I wonder if it was
Freezer-
just for the name, actually, because yeah. Because yeah, Summer was kind of bracing the loss to go on, but oh no, look at those Swiss drops Summer had, unfortunately. Yeah, go on,
Yeah.
takes the first.
Summer not happy with that stack. Gonna top out a little bit early.
Yeah.
PCO setup from Summer there. Go on, same old. Go
Same
with
old
what
entity.
works.
Ooh, look at that, already 8, 9, 10, 21 straight to Spike.
22 spike, 10 coming from that surge, and Summer's up top, has a little bit to work with, but the well's too covered to get any good down stack. The cheese is too high. Summer's finding that quad well.
Summer is going down to 16 Spike there.
Opens up
Stein-
that big well pair. Gohan had a lot of pressure piling up, but happy with how Summer was able to recover that.
Yeah. Oh god, look at that was a nice 21 Spike there for Gohan. Back to burst in here, I see. From Gohan. Yeah. Oh god. And Summer now has back to back. And Gohan is
Summer's
free throw.
Ooh.
Yeah. Summer takes
If
the
Gohan
point.
didn't have that misdrop there, the pressure from those open quad wells would have been enough to like probably pressure Summer into sending that surge early. But since that didn't have to happen, Summer was able to just bring on that lead, and it worked really, really well for them.
And also Summer yet again started with an 8-1 stack. Meanwhile, Gohan unleashed a 14 Spike 9 surge.
Right, so the speed gap here, Gohan playing an entire piece a second faster than Summer. It's got to be so hard to play with that kind of a disadvantage. A crazy play from Summer there, though.
Ooh, and yeah, nice down stacking there. It's got top out, Gohan. 3 to
Good
2.
play from Summer there.
I
It was
absolutely
just
agree.
barely enough to top out Gohan.
Yeah.
Switching it up
Alright.
on openers from Gohan's side.
Yeah. Oh, and... Okay, Gohan starting up another surge now, unleashing a quick 6 surge 30 spike, which stops
Yeah.
out Summer to get the 4th point.
There's a good few donos from Summer there, but just not enough to keep up with Gohan's pressure. Something I'm noticing a lot with Season 2 gameplay is that donos become a lot more important, is what I've been seeing.
Yeah. Those definitely became quite a lot more important. Yeah, just like that one dono from Gohan.
And this drop there covering up the well, but gets down pretty fine. Summer's got something going on. It's interesting to see it solved. Taking too long, Gohan's just gonna pile on the pressure. There's nothing
Yeah.
you can do when the pressure's put that hard.
Yeah. Gohan takes a 5th point. 5 to 2.
Actually, approaching halfway from Gohan's score. This going a little slow there. Opens with a TK. I wonder what the play was in going slow there.
I wonder if I wonder if it's either a self-made handicap for Gohan or just because of other factors. I don't know. But yeah,
Yeah.
Gohan takes a
Seems
6th
to work
point.
out well though.
Now, watching Gohan play right now makes me wonder exactly how One PC managed to defeat Gohan.
It's 1PC's been doing really well in tournaments. Has upset their seed by quite a bit in both this and performance so far, and in Star Cup, where like they're seeded 25th and then ended up getting what 7th, something like that. The really incredible performances from 1PC. I wouldn't count them out at all. Gohan, a little bit of a misdrop there. See if he's able to recover.
Yeah, Gohan manages to recover beautifully there. And now we're
Plenty
back
fine.
to
Makes-
Oh, and beautiful surge there from Gohan.
I've been seeing that pattern a lot lately, where like where over a well, if you can't quite get a T spin, you can set up like a L or you can set up an S or a J spin
Yeah.
right over the overhang, and then put your T spin over it. It's a really interesting pattern.
Yeah, and as we can see right now, Gohan got unfortunately a few misdrops, and Summer had a great surge in the as great surge prepared. Oh, and Summer playing 8-1 stacking
Oh,
again.
it's a perfect spot for the garbage well to come for Gohan there.
Yeah, look at that. Nice mini forward as well for
Stalling to
Summer.
take that damage a little bit.
Hmm.
Incredible recovery from Gohan. And it was that pattern again you see where you put that spin in right over the overhang.
Yeah.
Crazy play there. Came with a little bit of misdrop, so the continuation out of it isn't going to be good for Gohan.
Ooh,
But
and
Gohan finds the well.
yeah. And Summer tops out.
Starting to run away with that set, needs 4 more.
Hmm.
I've got already up to 8 back-to-back. When you've got such a high back-to-back like this, you have to ask yourself, like, at what point do you break it? Because you can keep building this forever. Eventually you can get to, like, something like 30, and that attack you just can't defend against it. A good
Yeah.
break from Gohan there, but a lot of times, like, if you get that high back-to-back, and then you break it a little bit too early and it doesn't kill, it's like, you had such an advantage. Your opponent's high on the board, but it's also, like, easy to recover. So, like, it's always tough to decide when to break it. It's good to see Gohan getting on the mark there, and a quick 8-second round brings it to 9-3.
Yeah. That was a very quick one indeed. And Summer already saying GG's in chat. They know they got.
Yeah.
But, it's not certain yet. We might have a comeback. It still depends.
I've
But-
seen some crazy stuff, but it's hard to imagine Summer recovering from this 10-3 deficit.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. But there's always a chance. But I don't think it'll happen this time. Since it's Gohan we're talking about, number 2 player.
Yeah, quite.
Gohan with misdrops, oh no.
A couple misdrops there.
A little bit of a misdrop.
Said that they were like the pieces go over, but the well's still open, or the spawner's still open. But 10-4 here.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that was that Gohan was going for. 6-3 from Summer. That's a little bit of a dangerous cover because Summer's putting themselves really, really high, and it scares me. There's a surge from Gohan, and that's going to be enough to take the game.
Yeah. Gohan takes this match 11-4. Yeah,
Summer's
that's
out
what-
at 7th.
That was the one-sided match.
Yeah, a little bit. But we are Super Silver today. Exactly 48 players, so that's going to net Summer 27 points for the World Championships. The Gohan's
Nice.
going to continue going up and get to fight for more.
Yeah. Okay. And so we're gonna advance on to our next match now. We're gonna have Haya versus Akma.
Haya vs. Akma sounds like it's going to be really fun to watch.
Yeah.
I'm actually really excited for this. I really like watching Akma play. It's something about like Akma's one of my like favorite, what I feel to be underrated players, if that makes sense. Like,
Mhm.
Akma's fun. It's not on like the radar of top players, but or like super top players, but always Akma like is one that I have a lot of fun watching. So it'll be cool to see.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Okay,
Yeah.
both players are up. Let's see if they want to warm up or if we're going right into the match.
Yeah,
Yep,
we'll see.
we're
Looks
seeing
like
a
they
warm-up.
are gonna do a warm up.
Let's see how
Okay.
let's see the warm up and make an estimation of how the match will go from it. Because honestly, I'm
Okay.
thinking,
It'll be exciting to see.
yeah,
Taste of what's to come.
true. And also a nice preparation for both players to see what kind of strategies to use against your player later
Mhm.
once the actual match starts. When that Haya already takes the warm up.
Quick 10-second match. Haya is just like playing super efficient there.
True. Okay, looks like Kakma is ready. And so is
Alright,
Haya.
we're going into it.
Already-
Like the perfect bag for T. This is a perfect bag for TKI.
True. And both
And
sides.
both players are gonna do it.
Yeah. And Dakma is flexing up with that mini S-spin right there. Ooh, and Haya already getting a 20 right.
Getting into the STS.
Oh my god, 4x21 spike. Taking Akma by surprise and taking the first point.
The thing with Surge is you can have like just so much more. You get surprise spikes so much more often where you're just like not even like mentally ready for it because you.
Yeah,
That Surge just adds so much more to it.
true. I think the way Surge works really,
Yeah.
really
Aqua
good,
putting a lot of pressure on right now. And Hai's got a little bit of a dicey board. Aqua could put a lot of pressure on right here and do well with it. Back to back up to 8, 9. 10 clears it for a 25 spike.
And yeah, Akma takes a point there with Heredero on Haya.
Incredible pressure there from Akma.
True. Alright,
Looking for a
stick versus FPC.
Stick vs SDPC is like timeless. It is the Tetrio classic.
True. And with all the variants, it really kicks up the. It can really kick up the. Can really shift up the gears of the matches. But yeah,
So
double TKI once again. Haya going for LSD. Akma not going for the PC there.
I go for it. PCs with the PC nerf, it's hard to justify going for it, but you still see some people go for it. It's still 5 lines. It's not the
To
10
be-
it used to be, but
To be honest, I think this time the PC would have been worth it because it was actually contributing to the back-to-back. But yeah,
that's true. Is that you can do PCs without breaking back to back makes them a lot more like. It makes it a
So
lot more useful.
yeah, a lot more versatile at times. It can really be great. It can really
It's
be.
not just something you send to like cap out your attacks at the end. It's something you're sending as like part of a bigger pressure.
Yeah, oh, a nice spin there from Akma. Oh, and now 11-12 surge. Oh no, and the miss drop.
Bit of this drop breaks. Break surge in the miss drop. That's kind of a common thing. It's like, okay, let's send pressure and then we can resolve from it.
Yeah.
Akma has so much pressure on him right now, though.
Yeah, and now Haya is setting up the pressure with great surge.
Gets down, but the
Haya
The deficit
gotta be
there?
really there. I had to break surge early.
yeah.
But for
The fact that Akma was on the bottom of the board worked out really well because it's what he needed to survive that surge.
yeah.
I was looking in a good position here at the very bottom of the board. Has lots of space to work with to bring this surge up.
Yeah. Haya setting up an STSD there, getting a nice one, and also preparing for a new surge.
5 high is perfect. That he's been quad. Building up this is gonna be a good spike there. 33.
And yeah, Haya takes a second point there. It's 2-2.
Almost 120 APM over the course of 2 minutes. It's a
True.
little bit difficult to get that. A little bit difficult.
Yeah. Honestly, if you only saw how the turtle versus wait, who was that again? Let me just verify. The turtle versus shark versus Pandaria was. Where
So, yeah.
turtle finished- it's a more than 2 minutes match with a nearly 3 minute match there with exactly 1 APP. So yeah,
Mm-hmm. Now Aqua breaking the surge there is going to be at an 11 deficit. Forces Haya to break though.
yeah. Thankfully it worked out for Haya there, but a bit of misdrops coming now on Haya's side. However, finding the down stack, and Hakma is in a very awkward position at top of the board. Managed to down stack rather quickly.
One of the skill sets that's defining Season 2 so far is just a player's ability to force their opponent to like put enough pressure on their opponent to force them to break Surge. So it'll be one of the defining skill sets there. If you can force your opponent to break Surge, it's really good because you can get out of dangerous positions when your opponent is starting to Surge gap you.
Yeah.
Aqua on the SPFD again.
Yeah. Oh god, Haya with a misdrop there, forced to break back to back. No Surge though. Akma breaking the Surge did not send much to Haya, if anything at all.
Would have been bad if Aqua didn't have a misdrop of their own that also kind of forced them into not sending any pressure to Haya for a while.
And
But
Haya top.
Aqua inevitably taking the point.
This match is very close, I'd say.
It's hard to get much closer than tied.
Yeah. Looks like Haya messed up a stick spin, but yeah, going into mid game, and Akma already has the Surge started up.
At 8 high, you get the funny noises at 8.
With 25 spike without unleashing the Surge. Just look at how efficient Akma is playing right now.
Yeah! Wow! That 19 is probably gonna break 21 for a 30 spike.
And
And
yeah,
that's just not survivable.
that's a top out for.
Yeah, good vision on Aqua seeing that Haya didn't really have anything to cancel that with. Because that's the kind of thing when you want to send your Surge when your opponent, when you know like your opponent can't cancel it. Because what you get half the time is you send your Surge, your opponent like tanks half of it, cancels half of it, and barely goes up.
Yeah. To be honest, that's something that I absolutely suck at. When I see something that looks like my opponent cannot survive, when I send a Surge, it turns out they can survive with some luck and RNG.
And half the time it feels like you send a big Surge to your opponent and you look over and it's like, did they even go up? Did they even take the Surge? Like,
No,
the vision on knowing when to send a Surge is also really important here.
true. Okay, now after 4-4 here, me liking the drum set to mimic the 4-4 pattern on drums.
Yeah.
For the memes. But yeah.
Now, Aqua starting the gap there, 17 ahead.
Oh my god.
21 right here, misdrop though, breaks it.
And
Oh
Haya
my god, it's just right up there. No way. Dude,
Yeah.
I was so close to finding that down stack. I think there's a misdrop in that, and I think if that misdrop didn't happen, I think there was a down stack, but...
Yeah. Without that misdrop, I think it would have been a down stack, but there was a down stack, but
The
also
thing is,
we have to-
Aqua forced Haya into a position where they had to forced him into a position where they had to play fast, and that's what breeds misdrops.
yeah. I wonder if it's also the same thing that happened to Gohan against one PC when Gohan failed to losers bracket.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Haya's starting to build here. It doesn't have material to work with, gonna cancel that early. Cancel that
True.
early, both players at the bottom, gonna look to reset a little bit. You're getting a mid-game PC.
Yeah. But still
Tough
back to
misdrop
back.
there.
Misdrop, but nice spike from that Surge. But
Yeah,
Haya survived.
I had the survival, I had a way down.
Haya has a way down here too, and yeah, Fred in counter spike, 18 counter spike.
Was in
Oh,
danger, but down, and now we're just a crazy 2-7.
Back to good old T-spin stacking.
That
And
2-7 pattern is so dangerous, and you see bringing it back up to tied at 5s.
5-5.
Has this game ever been more than 1 point ahead for either player? I don't think it has.
Yeah.
This is a game where it feels like if we weren't playing, like, if we were playing with Deuce, it feels like it go on forever.
I absolutely agree there. Like, practice matches are gonna go for a long time. Like, top 8 matches are kinda insane this time in this
Mhm.
tournament. Especially with how high stakes these matches are.
Yeah.
Honestly, I can't even begin to imagine how Prism would look like in the pink bracket.
For sure.
Yeah. Thankfully, thankfully, yeah.
Neither
Thankfully,
player
I'm
has
not
been doing much with Surge this game.
Yeah.
Both are kind of in like a defensive spot where it's like they're not in a good position to start building. They're kind of had some messiness, had to start rebuilding. I like Haya's position here. That's a very interesting solve. Get a break on the way down, yeah.
Yeah.
Aqua sending a 7 Surge, 7's not going to do a whole lot against a player like Haya.
Oh my god. But yeah. Honestly, Hakma and Ryan matchups seem to be some of the most intense, fast-paced matches here.
Sketchy builder Haya finishing
guys
over the all clear.
Mid-game quad PC there, no way. And Hakma is still alive after that.
This is really scary though. Akma was like a couple pieces away from being on the top out there.
Yeah.
Both players kind of in a neutral spot again. Haya got a little bit of cheese to get through though.
Yeah.
We'll give Akma a bit of a chance to start building.
When
On that
and
7
building
back to
it-
back.
Like look at that right side there for Hakma.
9
Look at
Surge, but
how-
Haya has a way down. It's not gonna matter.
Yeah, and Hakma now managed to clear that right side in offense. But Haya is really pressuring right now.
Yeah, a little bit of a misdrop from Akma's gonna make it a bit harder to get down.
Yeah.
Finds another misdrop. It's tough. Has some room, not enough though.
Yeah. And Hakma tops out. Haya takes 6 points.
Mirror TKI.
Yeah. And now Samelis is stacking there from Haya. Getting some insanely good stacks. Oh yeah.
Haya's got a bit of a gap.
Oh, and
27.
And
Here's that
Hakma,
multiplier through and gonna bring it to 7 to 5. Wow.
and the first time we see a 2-point lead in this match.
2-point lead, biggest of this match.
Double
Mirror
quad PC,
PC.
followed by Hakma misdropping, making some self-made cheese.
STSD from Haya there.
And Haya right now surging at almost 4 PPS.
Good fractal up there.
Yeah, good track.
Oh, that's brutal.
Yeah.
If Aqua wasn't like in a really good spot there, again, that's like an attack that could do a lot.
Yeah. It could have done a lot of damage.
Aqua's starting to build up back to back, but was too high to really be able to comfortably play it. It makes a good decision canceling early there.
Oh no, I am with a misdrop. A deadly misdrop there for Haya. And Hakma takes 6 points. 7-6.
Yeah, Aqua's pressure there was really good. Did a really good job to take advantage of that misdrop Haya had.
Honestly. I'm very impressed with how crazy these matches are today.
Yeah.
Like, we've had also some very intense matches before top 8, and now they're just on a whole new level.
And we still have so much tournament left to go today too.
Yeah, we still have another losers top 6, the winners finals, losers top 4, and the losers finals and grand finals. We still have
I
quite a long.
believe we're only in top 6 right now.
Yeah,
An 11 surge from the Haya building up doesn't even need to send it off.
yeah. Hakma tops out. Haya takes an 8 point. 8-6.
Building into the end here. I was gonna be thinking about finishing this off here.
Yeah. Oh, but Haya messed up the opener, or did not get
Quick
the
win
best
from
match.
Agma.
It even.
I don't even know how much that was messing up versus just like not finding the right solution in time. Building STPC.
Ooh. Haya finds a nice color clear there. 28-34 spike.
Good vision there on the all spin.
Yeah.
Strong
I think
attack
it-
if Agma has the pressure.
Actually, I pick one more key here. One more
Haya
key
barely finds the out. Aka's building up again, another strong attack though. 11 surge, but Haya's like at the ground and takes nothing.
Yeah. Oh, nice down stacking there from Haya. Seeing some of that stuff there. I need to
Oh,
see
it's a
them.
beautiful well there on Haya's side.
Yeah, and a nice Kaiden followed by Floaty.
Kaiden has to be like one of the coolest things in this game. Like, genuinely, it's so fun to look at.
Yeah. Absolutely agree about that. And yeah. Oh, and look at
So much
oh,
clean on
nice
Haya's side.
spike there from Haya. Oh, but Hakma got some nice clean there to survive. Followed by Freddy.
Yeah.
42 counter spike.
So I don't even like the thing about calling that a 42 spike is like these players sometimes are playing fast enough that the spike counter is just like their normal attack. Like that didn't feel like one singular attack. I felt like 3 attacks that the spike counter just decided was one attack.
Yeah. But honestly, I still rather call it as spikes because they're fast enough to send multiple attacks at once. So I think it's
It's
fair
a
that it
really
counts.
strong attack.
Yeah.
I can't believe we're tied at 8. Like, first to 3?
Yeah, first to 3 here. Whoever wins this, the 3 points, wins this match and advances on to the semis.
Every match means a lot to each player right now.
Yeah. Especially with how high stakes this match is.
Mm-hmm. Loser gets 35 TWC points. Winner goes on to fight at least 44.
Mm.
A great fractal from Haya into an open well. 23 spike. Has an open well after that thing too. Yeah, there's no way Aqua survives that.
And yeah, that's a 9-8 there for Haya. Haya not giving up that lead so easily.
Good
Yeah.
consistent play from each of them. Kaiden in the center well for Akuma. Both of them on 7 and 8. Both of them on 8 back to back.
Yeah.
Haya sends out the surge. Akuma holds his. On to 13, 14, 15.
16, 17.
That's getting, that number's getting big. 10
yeah.
to 25.
Yeah.
Haya too high to take that.
Yeah. Akuma saw that Haya just did not have a down stack for that. And
Ooh.
capitalized 49 points. That's 9-9
First to
tie.
2.
Yeah. This is actually a very close match. I would be surprised if
I
it
could
goes
find
to...
a match much closer than this the entire way through.
Yeah. Oh, and 11 and 8, 9. Oh, and unleashing the surge here from Haya. Forcing Hakuma to break surge, but Haya was very high up there.
Yeah.
Hakuma tank.
A little bit of a tough position there from Haya though. I assume that was a misdrop. Sometimes I don't know.
Sometimes it's hard to tell if certain drops are misdrops or just advanced setups for... Or just advanced...
Honestly, the only way I could tell sometimes nowadays is just the fact that the player slows down after.
Yeah. Like, that was, for example, a misdrop.
Some of these all-spin setups are just so, like, they're so complicated and crazy that it's hard to know whether or not it was intentional or just a good recovery.
Yeah. But honestly,
Up
that's
drop
just
some Haya there.
that's just the fun of high level gameplay. Match point for Akma. Finally
Yeah,
stealing
but
the
good pressure mark with getting him there.
Yeah.
You gonna see a tiebreaker?
Let's see. It all depends on Haya's gameplay now. No
Haya building
PC.
stick and that garbage well's in the right spot.
Beautiful surge there. 24 spike, but Akma survives.
We can say it's a beautiful surge, but it wasn't enough to kill, so was it really beautiful?
Yeah. It was not. It was
And
not
11 deficit.
Just because it was not a kill does not mean that it was a beautiful.
And Aqua opening up the well, and it's enough to win the game.
Aqua gets the upset and takes the win.
11 to 9.
Yeah. The dual play to both sides. Aqua is got to win there against Gohan or Turtle in the loser semis later on. And now we
Yeah,
have
either player is gonna be really hard to beat.
Yeah.
But also,
Gohan-
either player is beatable for Akma. Like, Akma has the ability to win that game.
Yeah. And for now, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, so I'll be back.
Alright, we've got Gohan Turtle coming up next. We'll see what's going up with them. But Gohan, I think I said earlier, our number 2 Tetra League player right now, Turtle's number 6. Seed 1 and 3 in this bracket. Hard to get much more competitive than this, and like I said earlier, seeing a match like this in what are we top 6 right now? We're top 6. Seeing a match like this in the top 6, we're going for no warm-up today. It's going to be incredible to see just a couple tens of points separating them in Tetra League. First to 11, we'll see how they do. Early O bag, perfect one for stick if either of them go for it. Turtle's gonna go for SDPC. Gohan, I'm not familiar with that. Could have been unintentional, but Turtle's got a good back-to-back built up in that middle well already. Good vision to separate that out. Sends 8, not enough to do much damage, but forces Gohan into a position where they're just a little bit too high. Has that piece of garbage in the middle there in that column 3 that's gonna be hard to get rid of. Looks like for now Gohan's just going to play over it, and play over it is going to be enough to win the game there. 0-1 in favor of Gohan. Oh, early perfect bag for TKI? That's what Turtle will go for. Or, no, not quite, okay. What I thought you're going for a little bit. Building up a good STSD, will open up the well with that too. Wants to take damage from Gohan, but isn't in a position to do so while keeping both T's, and needed both T's to open up the well. It was a good decision to uncover that. Gohan's a little bit high, rely on his speed a little bit to keep up. Open up with that 8-1 garbage. Let's send some attack with it, builds up now on 4 back-to-back. Enough to send a surge, obviously ideally would like to keep it, but doesn't really have that in the cards. Built up a super high STSD. Opens up with a well, but a slight misdrop there on that eye piece is gonna mean that the damage can't get sent. It's a little bit unfortunate there. They're tied up now at once. Seen Turtle go for that. Well, welcome back. Seen Turtle go for that same SDPC again. Set up.
SDPC spin, the good SDPC spin from Turtle indeed.
Turtle's got some good things going on, I've noticed already. Turtle's been sending enough pressure to Gohan to like force Gohan out of their setups. I think it's a really good skill to have.
Yeah.
If you let Gohan cook, he's gonna cook.
Yeah. Oh, they're both going to cook.
Oh, and Turtle opening that up with the... I don't even know what that was, but... I don't even know what to call it, but it was good. So...
Ooh. Turtle forced to break
vision from Turtle. It would work if there was not that much pressure coming in.
Yeah.
Too much pressure for that to work well.
Yeah. Honestly, these matches today are some of the most insane matches I've seen in a long time.
Yeah. Competition's been brought out. The competition has awoken.
Yeah. Especially when it comes to the fact that it's for some points in the Tetra World Cup.
Yeah, we saw it last year too. The competition at the start was it's just so darn strong.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
still
Gohan
remember.
just gonna crank out 5.5 pieces a second opener. Yeah, what does this game come to?
Yeah. I have
Still
no
at
clue.
5.
It
We're
has-
still
but
at
it-
5.
It has come a very long way, though. That's all I can say.
Ooh.
Okay, it's still
Oh.
a Farina.
Turtle pushing over with 1.1 APP.
Yeah. But yeah,
Hated a
honestly,
little bit by Gohan's clean, but
yeah, that's a yeah. But yeah, honestly, I think one of my most memorable parts from last year's Tokyo World Cup was the fact that I actually managed to get a single point, which as a Euro was not something I expected to do.
yeah. 15 surge coming out from Gohan. Turtles got a well, but nothing to put in it.
Yeah. Fortunately, Gohan's attack was also too strong there, so even if Turtle had something to put in, it would have been a bit hard to survive right afterwards.
Was
Alright. Another DPC spin versus stick spin, I assume. Oh, and look at that. Turtle now with a coated board.
Wells open, burns that back with back-to-back. Breaks it
Yeah.
a little early though.
Yeah.
Probably a good decision, because the alternative would probably have been dying.
Or just getting a lucky quad in time for the spin.
Now you can hear that pressure coming from Gohan, but sends it and it looks like it did nothing to Turtle, because Turtle is sending so much back.
Oh, and Turtle found
Surge
a
is broken control.
send that surge. Now
Gohan
Gohan
barely getting in.
But yeah, honestly, seeing the spikes and seeing how frequently we see a lot of 20 plus spikes and how frequently people survive them here, that's
Yeah.
quite amazing. That's absolute cinema.
Insane. A Turtle setting something like a 13 or something surge. I didn't quite see it, but Gohan taking it as if it was nothing.
Yeah.
Pulling up a little bit of a multiplier there.
Well,
It's a lot of minis on the way down.
both of them getting mini surges there, but looks like Gohan is near top out. And yeah,
I
Turtle
don't think if Gohan found a way to survive that, I'd have been shook.
yeah. Down stackable, says one PC.
True. That's so stackable.
Yeah. As long as you don't get pressured to oblivion. Then that's down stackable.
Truth. Going in a tight position up top. They've made it down just fine.
Yeah.
Let's hit a big 2-7.
Okay.
Oh,
Right,
the
nice.
man destruction going on! No!
Oh my
Tying up
god.
at Thors.
Yeah. Oh my god. And Turtle was so close to PC. No, this is not a
Yeah.
finale of the Turtle Light. It's still losers top 6.
Yeah, it's crazy to see a match like this and it just not be the final. Like, what have we got into? A bit of a mistake from Turtle. Yeah, I can't imagine he survives that.
Yeah. And Gohan takes the 5th point.
Both players fighting their way. Winner of this is in the top 4.
Yeah. Okay, TKI versus I think it was MS Tudor from Gohan. I kinda mixed into it, but yeah. Ooh, beautiful.
Really a good ball swap there.
Both sides have some very nice. Very
Both sides want the other to go first.
Well, both of them
Gohan finding a good well swap. A good surge. Turtle finds a way down though.
Yeah.
Both now reset in a bit of a neutral position. Except, any time I take to say that, Gohan places like 7 pieces.
Yeah. Gohan is pretty damn fast. So yeah. That was the first PPSM2 with Mistro. So yeah.
Yeah.
Now Turtle is cooking. Now Turtle is cooking it back to back. Putting plenty of pressure on Gohan.
Yeah, Turtle's Gohan needs a pressure Turtle to break that soon, or it's gonna get too big.
Oh.
25 there. I'm shocked at just Gohan's decision to plunk that, but
Yeah.
it worked.
Yeah. If it works, it works. You can't argue about that.
That's true. And now Gohan's going on the offensive, up to a 9 surge.
And 24 spike, which Turtle
Yeah.
provided before the first went a bit crazier, and now Gohan took a 7 point.
Turtle's height wasn't that bad there, but it's just the fact that like Turtle had too many dependencies in the stack, made it impossible to put real pressure on.
It's like Turtle's not gonna get PC out of that. Only a color clear. And also the PC wouldn't have been worth it. So yeah. Oh, and 29 spike from Gohan taking an 8 point.
8-4. Gohan's looking to close this out.
Yeah. Looking for top 4. Yeah, honestly, the matches of today have been insane on stream.
It's been a crazy tournament. Now, I just want to say this. So, Turtle was the one in Star Cup Supernova. Turtle was the one to knock out Gohan.
Wait, for real?
Yeah, Turtle. So Turtle beat Gohan 11-8 in losers top 8 in the Supernova, and so now Gohan's coming on a 9-4 lead. This is really shocking to me seeing Gohan play this well against Turtle when just last week it was a close but a loss is really cool to see.
Yeah, it looks like Gohan is kinda yearning for revenge after that supernova.
Revenge might be served here, but Gohan needs to close out these last 2 points to make it work.
Yeah. And Turtle is more than capable of coming back from this, as we've seen.
Very true. But here's a surge. 13 from Gohan is going to at least put it up to 18 here. It's just going to overstack the side so high. Wants to take a little bit more. 37 on the down, 42.
And yeah, match point for Gohan. Rice goes burr. So true bread.
One
True.
more.
One more, more.
The well's open. Good for 15 on the back, but has a too high of a dependency. He's going to have to burn it down. Isn't able to continue that out for a good attack.
Oh,
And Turtle's going to take one off of it.
yeah, that zip is misro for Gohan. Gave Turtle that point.
Extremely good play from Turtle there. Really well thought play. Gohan has 5 chances here.
Yeah. But let's see what left. Will Gohan take one of those chances, or will Turtle?
What's going on the side for Gohan there? Finds a way down, which is incredible.
Yeah.
That's not what I just saw.
For the clean. Finding the clean. Going down.
Gets to the side well.
Yeah. Ooh, and look at that. Quick 6 surge. Quick
And
7.
there's crazy pressure. That's got to be enough. It's
Yeah.
not enough?
That was enough. The surge was enough for Turtle to cancel that entirely. Because I think sometimes surges can be overlooked from our
And
crazy.
there's enough.
But yeah.
11-6.
So yeah. But Gohan went crazy enough there to top Turtle out.
Gohan has gotten his revenge.
Yeah. Gohan has gotten revenge on Turtle from Supernova. And now Gohan is the top 4.
Gohan's the top 4. We'll play against Akuma, which is going to be a sight to see. But first, we're going to move into our winner's side. We're going to do our winner's final. Shark and 1PC head-to-head.
Yeah. To be honest, seeing One Piece's journey here was crazy. Like,
One PC's been a wild card these past 2 weeks.
yeah. And also as we saw in the bracket, One Piece is the reason why both Fuckmind and Haya fell down to losers bracket.
Right?
Yeah. Wait, not Fuckmind. I mean, One PC is the reason why both Gohan and I fell down to losers bracket.
Mm-hmm.
And
But yeah,
I'm going to
seeing an 8 seed in winners finals is a little bit interesting. I'll see. I've heard that like One PC's got some volatility, which would explain kind of why you see a lower seed playing this high. It looks like they're gonna do a warm up here, so we'll get to see a little bit of a showcase.
yeah.
One PVC playing really slow though. I like playing slow in the warm up. You gotta kind of take your time to gear up. Don't go all out. Don't waste your energy.
You gotta figure out how you gotta figure out how your opponent plays and then figure out what to do from there.
Right, so I think Shark's definitely a favorite here, but One PC is shown capable of beating top level players. So
Yeah.
I mean, you don't beat Gohan without being able to beat anybody else. So
Oh my god.
we'll see if One PC can pull a similar thing off against Shark. And now you see that speed from them.
Yeah. Okay. One PC going for a CPC spin there.
Wants to take
Fine.
some damage. Good play. Has a little bit of a hole there.
It's fine. Clearing. Open up the hole with a T-spin double there.
Well,
Blind
wow.
drops there. One PC capitalizing on that and taking the first point.
Shark's board was just not a board you could downstack from nearly at all.
Yeah. Alright. Next up we have Nine Direct going for a little T-stack from TKI. And One PC prepping for more surge. Both sides getting...
off the Shark there, 27 spike. And now has back-to-back lead? That's way too much.
Yeah, that's way too much.
Shark's
Blind
gonna
Direct-
try... Yeah, One PC is gonna try to get down, but Shark's pressure is just way too high. You can never get down from something that strong.
Yeah. Unless you have the perfect board and the perfect pieces.
That is true.
We've seen a case here today where someone got a 40-something spike and the opponent survived.
Yeah. Very difficult proposition, but it's something you do see sometimes.
Yeah. I personally don't think I would survive a 40-something spike. Ever.
Once
But
he's
yeah.
setting out at 22, but Shark was too low. I don't have to take any damage there. And One PC is the one that's too high. And is at a deficit.
Nice back-to-back here from Flying Diarrhea. Forcing a... Oh my god, but One PC forces Flying Diarrhea to break.
Forces out of it, but like,
But unfortunately, not the best pieces right afterwards for One PC.
didn't have enough material on his own side to just bring that back down.
Yeah. Flying Diarrhea takes a second point. And the lead.
One PC then again there wants to accept some damage to have some material to work with. Knows it'll be clean.
Yeah.
It's a little bit harder to accept though in Season 2 because if you're accepting, your opponent's building Surge, and so you can accept, but you don't want to let your opponent get a Surge lead on you that you can't then come up from.
True. If you accept, you have to make sure that it will actually help your surge or just help your board overall.
Exactly.
It's really about evaluating your own board when it comes to accepting it. Which can be
Good
pretty
counter,
tough when it
sure.
comes to the standard speeds.
One PC making that adjustment there to leave enough material for the quad. A really smart play.
Yeah. Okay, nice down stack there for One PC. Ooh, and 22 spike from Flying Diarrhea. Ooh, and followed by 22 counter spike from One PC.
And it's TS Mini to cap that off.
Yeah. Over 1 APP there for One PC.
Something I'm seeing from One PC's gameplay is they take a lot of time to like, when they're in tough situations, they aren't gonna like rush a down stack. They're gonna take their time to make sure that they're doing it in a way that actually is like an optimal way to get through things. They're gonna make sure that they don't force themselves into any position out of just like trying to go too fast that they can't then recover from. It's
Yeah.
a really cool game style to see in an era when like the top is dominated by people like Wessel who are gonna crank out 4.5, 5 pieces per second on like just normal gameplay.
Yeah.
It's really cool someone taking the time to go with that more thoughtful approach.
Yeah. And I think that's also one reason why 1PC is doing so well here.
Yeah. This has that different approach to other players, which can, as a player, it's almost disorienting to like have to play against someone who's playing a different play style.
Yeah.
One PC's got a great surge building up though.
True. Look at that. 18 already, 19, 20.
The thing is, Shark's board position's also like really good to be able to defend something like this. Like this will top.
Yeah.
And in
And
fact, Shark can get down.
and Shark managed to survive that 31 spike.
It didn't even really just survive it, like thrived through it because Shark was in about the best possible position, right? Is high enough where had the well to go through. It had a lot of well to go through. So you could tank a little bit, you could stall a little bit, had all of the tools at his disposal to get through it, and just played excellently through that.
Yeah.
Now NPC is going to try again, building up a little bit higher here, but pressure from Shark might make it a little harder.
Oh, and oh my god, look at that. 26.
Most of that was the surge, but then had a lot of cheese come after that. I'm surprised to not see a lot of cheese on Shark's side right now, given all of that.
I wonder if most of that went to cancellation or just
It
Shark
did,
can-
yeah. The Shark's been playing so much defense here, hasn't had a time to get a surge of his own. He's probably itching to find a way down so you can start building the offensive here. Because one PC's just been taking chance after chance after chance here. And they haven't been enough to kill, but it's one of them's gonna kill. So Shark needs to start like going on the offensive here because you can't just play defense all day.
it looks like we're seeing Shark going for some offense now.
Yeah, has the gap here now. 14 might be enough. No, not even close.
Not enough at all because 1PC was in a great spot for that. For the survival.
Again, it's surging when your opponent is in a good spot to defend
Ooh.
against it. It's not going to get you anywhere.
Yeah. As you can see, blind area got knocked up to the top of the board by a 20 spike from 1PC without surge.
Mhm.
So, yeah.
Strong attacks there.
Oh no.
Shark's going to take a quick round to tie it right back up.
Yeah, unfortunately 1PC had a bit of a bit too much hesitation right there.
hmm
But actually, these values are proved to be pretty damn close. Matches between 1PC and the top and the higher seed players.
hmm
Yeah.
Now there's the surge deficit. Has to burn that off in a really weird way for one PC.
Yeah,
Doesn't even need to send off the surge. One PC had it down, but not fast enough to get to it.
yeah. Blind area steals away the lead. Knocked it away
I
in
feel like
time.
that's the story of this match so far is a lot of players just like it's been a tough fight, but then a player has a down stack, but not enough time to get to it.
Yeah. Ooh.
Shark up high, looking to get some attack on the way down.
Yeah.
There's so much mess to get through though. One PC can send some pressure here and cap it off, but is it going to be enough? A double quad there, 28-32.
Yeah, it was enough. Blind
Yeah,
area
Shark's
now
got a 2-point lead.
taking the lead by quite a bit. Cool. Okay, extended here from 1PC.
Extended, okay.
That's a good starter there for back-to-backs.
Yeah, Shark doing a good job canceling it though.
Yeah. Oh, and 1PC doing great job canceling and surviving. Honestly, both sides seem to do very great at defense and offense. But yeah, big deficit there for 1PC.
Big deficit, and one PC is in a tough spot. No clean access to a well, not enough to get out.
Yeah,
Like he needed 4 more pieces of headway.
yeah. Blind area right there was One PC to the board.
3-point lead now.
And it looks like Blind Area is now riding on the wave.
Yep.
Looks like-
Or which one is that? SDPC spin?
I think so,
I think
but
that's-
I kind of missed it, so I can't really say for sure if it was
Yeah.
SDPC.
Sending off that surge there. One PC not setting off surge of their own was enough to cancel.
Yeah,
It's interesting. They both had like 14s or so, and so it looked like such a strong attack. The defense for that attack is just send off your own surge, and when you do something like that, it's like, okay, you burnt your own surge off, but you've survived, and that's what matters.
Wimp cross there for one PC.
One PC's got so much cheese to get through to get to the well.
Yeah, and yeah, looks like one PC's got top out right here. Just way too much pressure there from Flying Diarrhea.
The Shark
Alright.
had the cheese sent over and took advantage of that by sending so much pressure that one PC just couldn't get down.
Yeah. Like, made too
The
much
CMU there.
Ooh,
Oh,
beautiful.
the garbage came in the perfect spot.
Yeah, and also now giving one PC a great surge starter. Oh, but unfortunately a bit of a down. A bit of
Both
a,
sides flying. One PC wants to get that ice spin in there, can't.
yeah, and Flying Diarrhea takes a 9 point. The
It
lead is
feels like it's
building.
been such a close match, but now Shark is flying away with it.
Yeah.
Get open here. It's again a spot where both of them are kind of just like jostling on that back-to-back.
Yeah. Ooh,
Strong
but
attack from
Flying,
one PC though is gonna give you a fourth point.
yeah. It's gonna be very tough there. One
Yeah.
PC can come back, but it's gonna be very tough, especially with how good Shark is with Beth.
All right, we're seeing extended.
Ooh, beautiful there. That was beautiful.
So much attack there. It's gonna be too much for
Haven't
Shark.
been too good against that. And we get a nice score. Can we get some nices in the chat, please?
We're so mature.
Yeah.
Sharks, Sharks might be having some internet issues.
DC Cannon
See ya.
question mark?
46 pieces placed in the matter of an instant.
Yeah.
Surprised to see both players survive that. You see like a DC like that, and it's like sometimes you see something like that, and it's like, okay, both players now have a full stack of garbage.
Yeah.
I'm glad to
But
get out of
again-
that. And one PC's pulling it back.
One PC still took that point. I think one PC coach X says Nara.
Yeah, so like I thought Shark was pulling away with this, but like one PC's got it, and one PC could pull it right back in.
Yeah. Oh my god. If you hear any noise from my mic, that then yeah, I'm very sorry. Yeah.
And one PC's got a 13 surge out, but doesn't really do much to Shark, and now Shark's the one with the advantage, sending a 30 spike, enough to top out.
Yeah.
And now Shark has 4 chances.
Yeah. Will one PC take the chance, or will it be Flying Arrow who takes the chance?
It's got to be nice going into. It's got to be nice going into this here with 4 chances
Yeah.
against a player like one PC who has the skill but also has some volatility. Having
Yeah.
having 4 chances to win has to be put you in a really good like positive mindset, knowing that you can mess up a couple times, but you can just pull it back once, and all you need to do is win once. And now good attack from Shark. One PC's on the top. Gets the well back open though.
Ooh, and beautiful cheese.
Double quad.
Oh my god. And Flying Arrow
Ooh.
top 3 more chances.
Shark was like, Shark saw that he had the chance to kind of like, that the one play wasn't going to work, had to change it around. And then again, it was a situation of like, he had the out if he had the time, but he didn't have the time. A
Yeah.
really cool burn there to get through. Wow. A 28 from Shark.
And one PC survives it.
Revives it and is right back to the bottom. But a good counter for 27 from Shark.
No,
And
that's
that's going to be enough to take the game.
Here's the deal. Flying Daria advances onto grand finals winner's side.
11-8. Shark on winner's side.
Yeah,
Shark on winner's side is going to be interesting.
true.
Now we got 2 matches to see who the one to face off against him is going to be.
Yeah, who's gonna play? Let's see who's gonna play against One PC's losers finals. Is it gonna be
Yeah.
Akma, or will it be Gohan for a rematch?
Akma Gohan again is going to be one where it's like, I like to see these 2 players play against each other. It's going to be fun.
Yeah.
A bit higher of a deficit in terms of standings, though. Right, we've got Gohan second Tetra League. Akma is around, what is that, 20? So it's going to be an interesting match here. Obviously,
Yeah.
Gohan's favorite to win, but I can see Akma pulling this out, right? Like, Akma's got the capability to win here.
Yeah. But Gohan is also pretty damn strong, so
One PC was the one to take Gohan into losers, so it's hard to say that like it's hard to say that Gohan's here because Gohan's still got a lot of strength left, I think.
yeah.
We're gonna see if we're gonna get a warm up in. We're gonna skip
No
the warm up.
warm-up.
Dude, I love when people skip the warm up. It's so much fun.
No warm up this time. Going right into it. So go for yes to both sides. Let's go
And
into
we're getting
losers
in.
finals.
First to 11 here, losers semifinals.
All right. Akma's starting off with
Gohan having some issues in this first round. It's gonna
Yeah.
lose, I think, without sent one line of garbage that game.
yeah. Okay, next round here we see.
Akma will be happy to open this with a bit of a lead. There's a little bit of a buffer to mess things up with. Really strong donos here from Akma.
Yeah.
That's a lot of attack. Gohan just setting so much.
For
I
the
didn't even
spike.
see where that. I didn't even see where that was coming from. I was so focused on Akma's play there that like she should look over 40 spike. Yeah, okay.
Well, you focus way too much on one side. That when you miss the second side, you might actually get surprised by quite a bit. That's what's the case in this fourth spike there from Gohan.
And
And now
Gohan's
in
been playing
this
so fast, 4.7 pieces a second there.
Yeah. And also very efficient.
Indeed.
Honestly, Gohan is one of the more efficient players here, despite his speed.
Good well swap from Gohan.
Yeah.
Wants to tank a little bit.
I feel like Gohan really wants that rematch against
Yeah.
PC.
Surge came out from Akma, not out from Gohan yet. Now up to 15. Breaks it
Ooh,
at
God.
17, and it's gonna do almost nothing to Akma.
And Gohan, unfortunately,
Gohan wants to get that piece and wait! Oh, okay.
yeah, no chance there. The red arrow says everything.
Tied at 2.
Yeah. I mean, I can't. I'm lost. I've lost for word. I've lost my words for how crazy this match has gotten. And Gohan
Yeah,
takes it
Akma had a little bit of a misdrop there, kind of forced a hole in the stack, which made downstacking it like just a bit too much of a challenge. You get a challenge, it slows you down, and playing against a player like Gohan, slowing down is not something that you want to do whatsoever.
so true. Unless the slowdown is actually necessary and you can pull it off with no problem. It really depends when you slow down. If you
Right.
slow down in the spot, then yeah, it's fine. But if you don't at the right spot, then you're cooked.
It's hard against a player like Gohan though, because if you're slowing down, you're getting 4 pieces placed against you every single second that you're slow. So like,
Yeah.
you can't afford if you can play slow, but you can't afford to play slow for long because then the attack that comes as a result is just going to be way too overwhelming.
Yeah.
Aqua here with a bit of a surge gap, but again a bad stack forced him to play slow. Gohan can make some advantage, make some room with that.
Yeah.
And now he's up to a 12 ahead.
13. Okay, so finishing the 13 right now. Since Akuma did not have much to do with
Yeah, Gohan wanted to continue that. Gohan really wanted to continue that back attack there. Broke it, I think, just out of there was no clean way to continue that without wasting too much time. But it ended up working out, being enough to kill Akuma.
Yeah. I wonder if also Gohan decided to just niche the spike because they saw Akuma was not in the best position.
It's definitely a choice there. I feel like looking at Akuma's board in that other spot, I would have decided that it probably wouldn't have been enough to kill, and I think I would have just like broken it out of I can't keep this. But it's very possible that Gohan saw that and thought this might be enough to kill. Let's try breaking.
Yeah. Okay, 33 spike there. Akuma survived. 17 counter spike. Yeah.
Good break on Surge to survive there, and it's enough to win.
It's 3-5 now. Actually, it's very close. It's very close, this match.
Indeed it is.
Yeah.
It almost looks like Gohan's running away a bit, but the score's kind of a little bit deceptive there. The 2-point lead.
Yeah.
Aqua's been playing strong enough to win matches, and that 2-point lead could turn into 0 really quickly.
That Akuma's misrep there was not the best.
Yeah, still finding a good way down, but Gohan's gonna have the surge advantage here with this really good power stack. It's gonna be really hard to find a win against that.
Ooh. And
Not
Gohan
even
got
needing a
the
surge.
surge in time before Akuma topped out.
Yeah, didn't even need it though.
Yeah.
That's how powerful the play from Gohan was there.
Oh, waiting 3 seconds this time around before starting.
Yeah. Akuma's starting with a TSS opener, which TSS openers are interesting because, like, if your opponent's plonking against you, that 2 lines is not enough to send a quad off of. So it puts, like, a lot of times you're plonking to have that open, a lot of times if you're plonking, you're gonna have that open quad well there, but when you're doing it against a TSS opener, you don't get that well.
Yeah.
Akuma's trying to decide how to downstack this. In that time, so much more garbage has come. And now with 3-7 in Gohan's favor.
Yeah. As the Gohan is kind of riding on that lead. Ooh. 5 PPS MS2. Or Gamushiro, I think it was Gamushiro this time.
Yeah.
I'm not certain. I'm not certain though. 39 spike.
I don't know the names of any of those. Akuma's building up a surge gap, but it's too high to continue it any further.
Yeah.
Gohan's got some cheese to make it through, though.
Oh, no, but
can't get through.
Just came at the perfect time for Akuma to stop Gohan out.
7-4 going into this next match.
Yeah. Next round here we see Akuma starting off very good.
Good way to get access to that well from Akuma there. Really well, smart gameplay.
Yeah.
But now Gohan's got a surge advantage, doesn't have the material to keep going through it though. And now Gohan's board's really bad. Akuma has to send pressure to win it here. That cheese is going to be hard for Gohan to get through though. It didn't quite kill, but it's really good. Just the cheese is hard.
Yeah.
Gohan finding a way through though, but it gave Akuma time to kind of reset from their position, which I think probably is something you want in Akuma's position right there. A good play to keep back-to-back through that though. Knows there was only 4 high there, couldn't take the TSS or the TSD even though it wanted it. But that attack from Gohan just came back.
Yeah. Fortunately, Akuma
26
did
is
not
too
react.
strong.
I feel like they're just going way too crazy this time.
This drop from Gohan resolves it quickly though.
Yeah.
Even though it's a quick resolution, what it means is that the play kind of gets cut off. The surge gets like cut off. So this drop is really bad in that respect, even if you recover from it seemingly really quickly.
Yeah.
But now Gohan's back up to a 7-2. Sends a 4 surge over. 4 surge is good for cheese. Like you want to, if you've got a 3 surge, you definitely want to make it 4 before setting it off. You get a
Oh,
little
no.
bit of cheese out of it, and now Gohan needs 2 more points only.
Yeah. Akuma had a very terrible blockade there on the well. Okay. Messing up SDPC.
Getting
Now-
a good solution out of it though, but Gohan's already building up back to back.
Yeah, already 8 back-to-back. 9 back-to-back end. Gohan already 10 points. Match point 7.
7 chances.
Yeah, I think it's obvious who is gonna win this. Unless Akuma manages to get a great comeback.
I've seen some crazy stuff.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a long road for Akuma to get back from this, but
It's possible, but it's very, very unlikely.
Wait,
Especially
so-
since
and that attack might be enough right here. It's
Nice.
not.
Akuma had survival there. Now, go on, getting another surge up.
Gohan's pressure not leading up at all.
Ooh, 13, 14, 15, 16.
I don't want to send this over just yet. Akuma's too low on the board for 16 to kill.
Now at 19, 20,
We're only
21.
in building. 24. It's an 18
25,
lead only though.
27, 28,
29
29,
lead. This is so much.
31,
You
32.
gotta keep it going. 33 surge over for 47 spike to win the game.
Red arrow KO for 11-4,
It-
final score. After this knockout,
Winning with Winning with
Go on.
such a powerful display like that is incredible.
honestly, that 40 something spike there that the Gohan got was just crazy.
Absolutely incredible.
And we're gonna see the rematch. We're gonna see the rematch.
It's a rematch of the match that put Gohan into losers, but it's first to 11 this time.
Yeah.
A little bit more chance to iron out the inconsistency. Player's consistency matters a lot more in the first to 11 set.
Yeah. Gohan versus One PC once again. This time on stream.
This time on stream, and I'm so excited for this match.
Let's see. Okay,
We're
One
gonna be
PC.
going into a warm up.
Wait, let's see how the warm-up's gonna go. Let's see how One PC will play this. Maybe we'll get an idea on how Gohan felt for One PC earlier on.
This
Who
is
knows,
gonna
maybe-
be such a good match. I'm so excited.
I absolutely agree. Oh my god, we're bored. One PC decides not to go for the single there.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
just too much.
Yeah,
NPC gotta chill along there.
yeah. Gohan takes the warm up in less than 20 seconds.
And now here it is. First to 11.
Let's
Go on
see.
for 1 PC.
Goes for yes to both sides. Let's see how this is gonna go. Oh no.
Got on the TD
Gohan-
opener from Gohan, but an early miss drop's gonna be tough.
Yeah.
1 PC's flying!
Okay, but Gohan also getting. Oh, but Gohan got cheated despite the quick force surge. Yeah. One PC is absolutely cruising right now.
Gohan moving so fast to get down.
Yeah.
Now deficit there for Gohan. One PC sends something over, it's gonna be a lot of cheese.
Definitely see like a lot of cheese.
One PC taking this first point.
Yeah.
That's gotta be a hard first point to lose for Gohan, knowing that like One PC is someone who's beatable, but also someone that's gonna be really hard, and that you lost to earlier in the tournament, has to feel just really tough, because now you've got to not only win, but you gotta overcome your deficit. But a
Yeah.
good opening 35 from Gohan is gonna probably be a bit of a confidence booster.
True.
Lining up for that well swap.
Ooh.
Playing
Very
with 32 spike there. One PC doesn't have material.
Yeah, too much for one PC to handle. Gohan takes a point, now 1-1. I kinda wonder how this is gonna continue from here. Like, both sides are cooking. It's hard to make one of them leave crumbs behind because they're cooking, not leaving crumbs. Unfortunately, Gohan left a crumb in the form of a misstep this time, so one PC utilized that for a second point.
Yeah, but that's a tough one for Gohan, just not having anything to play with there.
But Gohan misdrops open there.
Gohan's gotta be letting this get into his head a little bit there. It's just a lot of misdrops happening.
Yeah.
It's gotta be really hard mentally.
Yeah, and that's 42 spike there from one PC. And also the fact that I think it's like midnight now for Gohan in Japan. So yeah.
Yeah, it's probably getting pretty late.
Yeah. So there are a lot of factors that play into Gohan's gameplay right now. It's exhaustion from playing for so long going.
Yeah, but you're on 2-3 now. Gohan taking a quick point.
Yeah.
One PC's got. Was that extended SCPC, Ethan? That was extended.
Yeah. It was extended. 36 spike, which Gohan easily survives.
Gohan's just having a lot of trouble with these misdrops here.
Yeah.
A misdrop there, that would have cleared it down enough to get through. But the misdrop's gonna be the end of that point there. 2-point lead for one PC, 2-4.
Yeah.
One PC rocking out the TD opener. Gohan just gonna open right into power stacking.
Yeah. Ooh, and 31 spike there for one PC.
Power stacking probably is a good strength of Gohan, so I'm happy to see him go for that in the open.
Yeah.
Gohan's just gonna keep pushing though.
Gohan's gonna push for some more surge, but gonna have to unleash at 7 because the board was too high. But getting enough, like, it was enough for getting time to down stack. Fortunately, this drop there is gonna make a bit of a problem. It's gonna pose as a bit
but
of
now
problem.
one PC's running away with it.
Yeah, I think that TP Smith drop really did that there for Gohan.
Except there's a misdrop from one PC side, still gonna be able to clear out of it with back-to-back.
However, it gave Gohan some time to prep up some back-to-back.
And now it's already a 10 surge lead.
Yeah. 13. Surge 14.
And Gohan's on his power stack, it's hard to take him off of that.
Yeah.
A misdrop will do it though, 16 surge and one PC takes it like it's nothing.
Yeah.
Both mirroring 18 spikes back to each other.
Ooh, and look at one PC there. 24 spike.
Good all-spin vision from Gohan there, clearing it down with back-to-back, but pressure's so high from one PC right now.
Yeah, one PC taking 6 points. I can see how Gohan really got knocked out by one PC. Like, that one PC really can go to great heights there. I wonder if one PC is way too determined there for a rematch against Flying Diarrhea.
One PC, if both of these players have like rematches that they want, right? One PC wants to make this rematch against Shark. Gohan really wants to win against the person who took him out in this winner's side. So, both really important matches, not just for staying alive in the tournament, but for ego, if nothing else.
True.
Good plays from Gohan though is gonna be worth a point
Oh
here.
my
I think.
god.
No
Oh
point?
my god,
What?
that was a beautiful
No
one.
way.
One PC
There's no
found the
way.
one, and it worked out. But Gohan still has a lot of pressure. Unfortunately, Gohan misdrops, which gives one PC some time to down stack, and down stack he does.
Dude, I can't get over that survival from one PC. I thought there was no way.
Now there was a way, and one PC found it. And I
One
also found
PC
it.
will find a way if there is
I
a
think I would
way.
have yeah, I think I would have misdropped that way if I were in one PC's shoes, because never would have been too much for me.
Gohan sending out an 11 surge there. One PC just was like, all right, I'd win.
Nah, I'd win. Yeah,
Nah, I'd
something
win.
like that.
Just putting out the pressure here in an incredible way.
Yeah. Oh.
Gohan having to break there.
Surge.
Gohan was looking for a really nice setup there, but just did like too much pressure again. One PC was able to send the pressure before Gohan could get out the attack.
Yeah. One PC had a surge as well, so he used that to force Gohan to break surge.
Mhm.
Honestly, I think one PC is on the way for a win here.
Yeah.
Both
It-
over.
Gohan has down stack, right? He's got the center well power stack. But we're coming up, we've crossed the 2-minute mark now.
Yeah, we're starting to see some speed up here. Gravity is gonna kick in quite a bit.
Gravity doesn't matter as much for these players, but if we get into margin time, that'll start to matter a lot.
Yeah, once garbage margin
But-
time in.
Gohan doesn't want to get there. 22 spike is going to be
And
enough
what-
to bring it to 3 to 6.
And also in the perfect timing, because one PC did not have anything to do there on the board.
Mm-hmm. Right, as we've been saying, if you can sense your opponent doesn't have material to work with, send your surge. It's gonna kill.
Yeah.
One PC sends out a surge, Gohan waits, gets a 10-30 spike on the way down.
It's really about evaluating how the board is for your opponent. And Gohan seems to do his job nicely there.
And all of a sudden, Gohan's reeling it back in.
I think I know now. I think I know now why it was a very close ending there at the 7-5 earlier. For one PC's top 8.
Yeah, they're both really capable of beating each other.
Yeah. Ooh, but Gohan got red arrowed by one PC there, 4-7.
Spike
Oh my
out is always crazy.
In TLM never I play slow. For me, it's the yeah. I think it's the same for me there, here as well. One PC.
Yeah, it's... Dude, Gohan just got gifted with that right well.
Yeah.
Pressure from one PC is crazy though, 220 APM.
Yeah. Both of them over 200 APM consistently as well. So
Mhm.
yeah.
Above 200 as we approach the 30-second mark.
Yeah. Now we're lowering down a bit in the APM stacks, but
Mhm.
yeah.
Gohan's been sending good pressure on the way back. I think Gohan's ready to start building up this back-to-back at 4-5.
Yeah.
It has a
Ooh.
really good power stack here. Cancels all that cheese coming in from one PC's surge. That's got to be really useful. If you can cancel the cheese coming in from the surge.
IPC served there for one PC, but somehow it worked out. I don't know how.
Insane
that's one-
survival.
Ooh, nice 21 spike there for Gohan, but one
Nice
PC also.
survival. We're gonna see a tower. We're gonna see a tower. We're seeing a tower. TSC tower.
Let's go, TFT tower there for Gohan. I think I'm watching both players here, and honestly, it's very interesting how fast Gohan can set up the start of a surge every single time.
Mm-hmm.
26 spike, and yeah, top out for.
That's so
1PC.
strong.
Right.
Gohan reeling it in.
Yeah, the final score for last round. In this
You can see how it gets there. See if the longer set's gonna advantage Gohan though.
Yeah. Alright. Okay, now this. Oh my god. One PC here is Sign up to Surge. Ooh, oh my god, does this spin there?
They're
Really good.
bringing it Gohan to the bottom, but there's
Ooh.
not really a good way to clear it.
Yeah, Guan was forced to break Surge, and 1PC did not even get affected by it at all. Ooh, a nice
1PC
20
Surge lead.
there. And Guan in danger, but
Guan-
oh my
No
god.
danger, finds a way out.
Yeah.
And it's back to a 3-6.
Yeah.
But that's a misdrop.
Yeah, that's a few miss drops, not just one miss drop. Guan really needs to clean that up a little.
Except I think Gohan's gonna survive this.
Yeah,
I
Guan's
think
gonna survive.
Gohan got through all the self-made cheese.
I think also another thing that helped really with Guan's survival there was that nice 9 surge there.
Yeah, the surge forcing your opponent to kind of back off a little bit always is gonna help you.
Yeah. Both sides have 5. Okay. Well, 5. Both sides have great back-to-back.
Go on sending it out. 1PC's high, but whew,
Oh my god. Oh my god, 1PC was so close to unleashing that actually.
yeah.
Guan to take the 6 point there. 6-7. Oh my god, this match is very close.
Indeed it is.
In TL, technically 1PC would have won already, but yeah. This is not TL, this is Hummingbird's Nest. Radiant 125.
Shoutouts. And now Gohan just building up this crazy attack, not letting up pressure. 240 APM. Good downside. Gono on the well swap. It is just not gonna let up.
Yeah. Ooh.
Both players 250 APM.
Look at that.
Now 1PC is starting to build a surge lead. 10 up here now.
Ooh. The funny spin there from 1PC. Ooh, and 16 surge. Get a nice
Gohan
surge.
knows, like, in this position, he can fend off a surge.
Yeah.
But now it's getting too high. Gohan needs to find, like, some surge of his own to start with the counter spike. 25, see if he can survive it.
No.
I think there was... Call
think
me
there was-
crazy, there might have been a survival.
Yeah, there was a way, but unfortunately, on missed it.
Call me crazy, there might have been a survival there, but it would have been really hard to find.
Yeah. Ooh,
Now,
God.
Gohan building up this pattern of, like, TSD and then, like, a mini S or Z.
Yeah.
That was a really cool pattern.
Gohan was going down that round. It was very quick, a very quick point there for Gohan. It's now 7-8.
Yep.
Oh no. Miss drop there for 1PC.
1PC's in a tough spot. Can clear that down, but just spent too long thinking about it and can't find any other survival. Tied at 8 first to 3.
Yeah. Gohan tied it up again, no way. This is gonna
Gohan
be...
reeled 1PC back in and now has a fighting chance.
Yeah. 2 quick rounds away. 2 quick rounds and Gohan is back in the game.
And now Gohan's taking the lead.
Yeah. I think Gohan found a way to top out 1PC every time now, but we'll have to see. Quick open. Oh, never mind. This is
That's
gonna
a
be...
misdrop. It's gonna be tough to survive. Especially
Especially
while
now-
1PC runs extended.
Yeah. Beautiful extended there. And yeah, top
Yeah,
out
too much to get through. And so now we've got 3 points left. The
Yeah,
first thing, win 2 of them.
Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This is
See
honestly-
PC build on Gohan.
Yeah. Ooh.
Early surge
You-
gonna put some cheese on 1PC's side, but that's gonna be retaliated.
Yeah.
We see a little bit of cheese race while players get to the bottom of that and get ready to send their next attack.
Yeah. These mid games are some of the most intense ones.
Indeed it is. Now 1PC is starting to build a surge gap.
Yeah. Given the surge
But with
gap.
Gohan's speed right here, that was an 8 surge gap, and then Gohan brought it up to being like a 5 gap only.
Yeah, and Gohan now it's match point.
Two
Not even
chances for Gohan.
That's still gotta be scary though for Gohan because of how good One PC can be.
This drop in the TD opener.
And looks like One PC now gonna capitalize on that and get us to the tiebreaker. Yeah,
And
tiebreaker.
it's a tiebreaker.
Oh my god.
Dude,
Tiebreaker.
I can't imagine being in this situation.
This is so stressful to watch, and I don't even the one playing. One PC missed
Yeah. I don't think that was a misdrop.
it was a miss for One PC there for the opener.
But now Gohan's building pressure. One PC has cheese. Gohan's starting to build backpack, but doesn't have like a way to keep building that. Well's open for One PC. Back down.
Yeah. Oh my god, this tiebreaker is gotta be one of the most intense ones. Not
Yeah,
sure if I'll-
Gohan's building up a gap. Sends it off. And lets a
yes,
lot of
Gohan-
shoots through. It's enough.
Gohan gets the revenge! Oh my god.
It wouldn't
no,
have been
really.
enough. It wouldn't have been enough if One PC just kind of took it right away, but One PC was like looking for the down stack, and in that time, Gohan just piled on, kept sending, and that was what got Gohan in this position. Now Gohan's going to be here in Grand Finals against Shark. This is a match.
Yeah.
This is a match that's gonna go crazy. With all the upsets we've had in this bracket, I believe we've got the 1 and 2 seed now back in for Grand
Yeah.
Finals.
However, the one seed is now in the loser side, so Gohan is gonna need to get 2 wins in order to win this tournament.
And it's gonna be a hard fight here from Gohan.
Yeah, especially with how good Planet Area was.
The Shark's got the skill where Gohan could definitely win, but winning twice against Shark in a row is gonna be something that's difficult. It's not gonna be
Yeah.
impossible, but the fact that Shark only has to win 1 set changes the dynamics a ton.
I agree. It's gonna be crazy.
And I can't imagine Gohan not wanting a little bit of a breather after that, because I can't imagine the nerves going into that final point.
Yeah.
So we'll probably take a few seconds, and then when the players are ready, they'll be getting into the match. But what a match we have ahead of us.
Yeah. We have quite the match.
I'm
Oh, yeah.
I'm genuinely, I've said this for like a lot of matches so far. I'm so excited to watch this.
Yeah. Okay. Now it's Gohan's turn there, but again, I feel like Gohan is feeling the pressure.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, Gohan indicating in chat wants a few minutes to calm down. Doesn't need a warm up, but wants a few minutes to calm down after that last set. I don't blame him, because how do you go like?
Yeah.
How do you tiebreaker against the person who took you to losers on the first half? Win it. You have to be like, that has to be the most nerve-wracking thing in the game.
True. I absolutely agree. Honestly. Yeah. And now looking at Gohan's profile picture, it's very goated.
True.
Just
All right, Gohan's gonna take a minute. I'm gonna use the bathroom while we're doing that, so I'll be back in just a minute.
Alright. Oh my god. Nara, Sagir, please coach me. Oh my god, the plunkering, for real. So yeah. I don't really know what to say. That last match was just crazy. I think it's not just that last match. I think this entire tournament was just so crazy. I can't even explain. Okay, looks like Gohan is back and ready for the match. I think it's time for the grand final. It's up to Shark to see if they're ready. If Shark is ready, we're going for it.
Alright, it's a good match we are set for today. No warm-up, Shark versus Gohan.
Going right into it. Into the grand final. Gohan needs to win twice in order to win the tournament, while Shark only needs to win once.
Gohan wants to take a little bit of acceptance there.
Yeah.
And
Ooh,
just
look
the
at that.
sounds coming from this game, there is so much attack going back and forth.
Yeah.
Gohan sending out that surge, a lot of cheese on Jark's side.
Yeah, but both sides surviving very beautifully there. 27 spike
And
from
that's
Gohan. Yeah.
260 APM. I just
Yeah.
want to 260 APM. Yeah?
Yeah, that was a lot. That's a lot of damage. I'm not sure really Flex Tape or Flex who can really fix that.
No amount of flex tape is enough to fix that damage.
Yeah.
Strong 22 from Shark. It's left a lot of cheese on Gohan's side. A few self misdrops is going to be enough to make that an equalizer.
Yeah. Now on 1 though. 10 more points for land area. Okay. Oh no, Gohan misdrops. Twice.
Yeah, it's the pressure's got to be getting to Gohan a little bit, but surviving that and Shark
That
not
was a-
sending out the surge there has got to be an interesting decision from Shark. Now 29 coming back, and Shark doesn't get the chance to send it out.
Yeah, I'd say it was a big mistake not sending that surge out. Because I mean, it's a point for Shark, but Gohan got a 29 counter spike with no option to survive there.
Yeah, it's gonna be such a tough thing for like being on. One of the things about Surge is you can't just send it whenever, right? You have to make a non-special line clear. So if you're in a position of like you get a ton of damage, you have to be able to make that one line clear to be able to get your defensive zone or defensive surge out. And so if you
Yeah.
want that to be on your defensive, you have to be ready for it.
True.
And Gohan had a bit of a misdrop frenzy there, but recovered from it. Sharks, though, has got a surge lead.
Yeah.
And there
And
comes
now
a surge of
Gohan
a
is
misdrop
misdrop,
eyepiece.
I feel like Gohan is getting a few misdrops there, feeling that pressure quite strongly.
Quite
A
so.
lot of pressure.
PCO build.
Yeah.
Gohan's gonna transition that just into a power stack.
Yeah.
Now, the 12 surge out from Gohan's side. Sharks got some survival potential, but more pressure from Gohan is too much. 4-2.
Yeah. Oh my god, this is a... Honestly, these matches are going crazy. And I have no idea how to react. Because they're just going so fast. Let's look at the LST there in the... At Gohan's board. Oh my god. Both sides have great boards right now.
Yep.
That's undeniable. But unfortunately, Gohan did not have any catalyst to unleash that surge.
Had a well no eyepiece.
Yeah. Ooh.
Gohan's just been getting. Wait, was that a misdrop? I'm not sure anymore.
I think Gohan was originally intended to go for TSP Tower, but had a misdrop and then had to improvise from there.
Whatever it was some pressure.
Yeah.
Now, Sharks got a surge lead, but
But
Gohan takes that attack.
Yeah. Ooh. I'm looking at Gohan's board right now and I'm seeing some great survival here. Unfortunately though, now the misdrops start coming in bulk, I'd say.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Sharks got another surge lead, but has to clear it, and Gohan sees none of that damage.
Yeah. All that surge went towards the cancel. That's-
Really good play from Shark there.
Yeah.
That's a survival.
Ooh, yeah. Beautiful. That was the only piece of RNG I think that would have worked there.
And now Gohan just sent a 30 spike on the way down. Had
30
so much clean to work with.
Yeah. I'm still speechless at that.
It's hard
Actually-
not to be. Shark
Yeah.
flipping opener a little bit.
To be honest, this entire tournament I've been speechless at how crazy these players are.
It's hard to imagine. It's what's crazy to me is how far players in this game have come in the time since I've started like being around the community. I remember when we used to be seeing tournaments, if you got like a player going at 3.5 pieces a second, that was the craziest thing ever.
Yeah.
Like, I remember that time, and now seeing stuff like this is just like stunning.
Yeah. I just kind of reminiscent of how long it's been since I've been in this community. One time I've seen one of my Viashat friends play Tetrio randomly on voice chat.
Shark
We're sniping.
sends out a 21.
Yeah. Followed by an 18 spike as well, so yeah.
Shark has
But
no
yeah.
cover though.
Oh my god, but
we have power stack, too much for Gohan.
yeah. Yeah, good night, One PC. Yeah, now we're
Going up for TD, Shark having a misdrop in the opener, ends up
Yeah.
burning off a ton of pieces for no attack.
yeah.
Gohan's got a surge lead, but gonna be high on the board, needs to send that back to cancel.
Yeah.
And that's an example there from Gohan where like the defensive surge worked. But Gohan like had to struggle to find the way to play it in a way that would clear a line before he topped out. If he wasn't able to do that, then it just would have been over.
Oh my god, go on with clutch.
What?
No, go on with clutch. I was so bad I dismissed drop.
I don't even know if that was a... I didn't
That
even know
was
if
an-
that was a misdrop or just a reaction time thing where like the eyepiece would have fell in, but it wouldn't have been the best way to play it if the attack wasn't impending.
Yeah, I think it was definitely an IP dismiss drop this time around. Gohan was probably meant to go for the quad, and from there normalize the board a bit more. But yeah.
And surge lead. Gohan sends it off, Shark not taking much from it.
Yeah. Now Shark has the lead in the surge.
Indeed. And that's a big spike, 36.
And unfortunately Gohan did not survive it. Flying Diarrhea steals the lead.
Takes the lead and takes through the halfway point.
Yeah. This match is just chaos. Pure chaos.
One of the crazier matches we've seen. Now Gohan's starting to build up 9 surge. Shark's chasing right back down. Sends off 11. Gohan doesn't take it. Gohan sends the surge to cancel.
Yeah.
Gohan needs to get down fast. Has a good open well though, which helps.
Ooh, a beautiful board there for Gohan. That's
Ooh,
force
wait.
free.
That was it was just a really strong attack for Shark, forcing Gohan out of his stack.
Yeah. Shark was on a roll that round. Shark is cooking right now.
Mm-hmm.
Overall.
And I think that's the win condition for Shark here is play in a way that forces Gohan out of his normal game style. And if Shark can do that, I think that's enough to win.
Yeah. But then again, Gohan is still pretty good, so it will be a bit hard to do that.
Indeed, true. Not easy by any means.
Yeah. Especially since we're currently seeing number 4 in the world in TL versus number 2 in the world in TL.
Right, it's... Both players are here by every right.
Yeah. 16 like spike there for Gohan.
The Cheese came in for Shark in a little bit weird spot, but got through it just fine.
Yeah. Now Shark has some nice back-to-back going on. And Sao Gohan is surging here. Eye on the board. Taking risky moves. They're getting nice 25
There's
spike.
a 25, and it's gonna
Tracking
come with a
the
lot of
big drop.
cheese.
But Flying Area survives.
Both players looking to start a surge.
Yeah. And looks like 16-6, 4x6. Oh my god. I can't even explain how crazy this match is.
Right, like... This is stuff you don't see a lot. It goes for that weird... What? Gohan, what?
Gohan going for crazy gameplay, and somehow it works because
That's a
Blind
bad
Area-
misdrop. Bad
Yeah.
misdrop, but lucky that Shark was on the ropes too hard there.
Yeah. 6-7 right now. Oh my god. Honestly, this match, it looks like it's gonna be one of the most intense matches here. Well, I think it is the most intense match already.
And I feel like we've said this for like so many matches so far, but like the competition here is next level.
Yeah. That's just how Radiant is. It
Indeed.
just shows the strongest points in some but of the participants here. Like,
Now go on setting out that 7 surge. Didn't want to send it, but had to.
yeah. But now setting up another surge. Very
So
greedy
risky
choice.
for Gohan.
It's risky, but it's not greedy unless it works. Unless it doesn't work. And yeah, nice down stacking. Oh my god.
On the way down. Was trying to get a spin out of that, I think.
Oh my god, and yeah. Go on,
Shark
dead.
down the pressure.
Yeah.
Shark just down the pressure.
3 more points there for Shark.
Shark would love to avoid having to go to a second set here.
Yeah.
Gohan's gonna send out some good early pressure. Shark switching the side on the head overhang to get in the other side. Very good play from them.
Ooh,
And
35
35 strikes from
strikes.
Shark.
Holy Gohan. Damn.
Yeah, that was from Gohan, not Shark.
30 something spike. It was so good. If Gohan can keep that up, I think it's a
What are we seeing
good
from
look.
Shark here? Oh, and a Peggy's PC.
And OTC is definitely good for back-to-back as well.
Shark got some good surge built. Just spends so much time trying to figure out what to do with it though, and it's given Gohan the chance to bring it back to a more equal state.
Yeah, and now the board is back in a more equal state. Watching here, Gohan is going crazy. Getting up a great surge, but unfortunately has to break early because of a 35 spike from Flying Diarrhea, which Gohan barely
on the way down. The board's out of that mini there to get the
Oh
better
my
down
God.
stack.
Oh my god, Gohan with crazy down stacks, crazy survival. I don't know what to say really.
Gohan's vision is next level today.
Yeah,
I say that as it's like not every day, but
yeah.
good Espin to clear out into the more open phase of this game.
And
Now Gohan's building a surge.
yeah,
Wants to fight back.
beautiful there from Gohan. Beautiful back-to-backing, but
14,
Oh,
but the
the-
deficit's a lot less. Deficit's only 8 right now.
ooh,
Shark sends it over without doing much damage. Now deficit's 21.
the deficit can grow easily,
Gohan
one,
wants to keep building it.
but
Sends
not
over
any-
25 of it, and it's too much. No, it's not too much.
yeah, not enough. Shark
Wow.
barely it somehow.
Incredible survival from Shark. Gohan trying to fit that eyepiece over, but just doesn't get it over in time. And now Shark is 2 points away.
Well, this is a high-stakes tournament, so it's gonna be pretty tough there. But
80
it's
World
still-
Championship qualification points on the line here for the winner.
Yeah, which is why they cannot afford to slow down like this. Ooh, and 8-9
But
now.
Shark
is a-
or Gohan 3 points away.
Yeah, from a bracket reset though.
Indeed, yes.
And Flying Diarrhea 2 points away from taking the tournament home.
So much pressure on both sides here.
Yeah. And I can even feel that pressure from beyond the screen because, holy, they're going fast.
Now Gohan's opened up into 2-7.
Yeah. Like, what I like about this match is that it keeps us on our toes because we don't know what each of the players' next move is.
It does.
I
You
have-
see some matches where it's like obvious where it's going, but this is very much not.
Yeah.
Now we're on a
That's
surge race here.
Oh, 29 spike.
29-6, not enough. They're
It's
both
not
right back
enough.
down.
Oh my god. We're seeing some beautiful spikes here. Some very large spikes. Great attacks. And sometimes those some great attacks that actually don't do anything at all.
And we got a power stack here from Gohan.
Like, for example, that like 20 something spike that Flying Diarrhea sent to Gohan. It was almost entirely cancelled. All but one line.
Indeed, yeah. And now Gohan is hungry. Gohan wants this.
Yeah.
Building up a TD.
Ooh. And I think that's a point for Gohan. Gohan ties it up 9-9.
It's clear on the top, but it's not enough. 9-9.
Yeah. Oh my god.
As if the matches this tournament haven't been close enough.
Yeah.
Gohan fighting for tournament life here needs to.
Yeah. The pure pressure that I feel from this, just watching this match is immense.
Pressure's so strong. Gohan's at reset point.
Point. Bracket point. No way.
Dude. Shark has to get 2. Gohan needs 1.
Gohan has 2 chances to reset the bracket here.
That's a misdrop from Shark. Or that's a misdrop from Gohan.
Yeah.
Shark's starting to build. But it's too high to make it stronger.
Yeah. But Gohan does not have any back-to-backs to set up.
Not back-to-back setup, but found the 2-7. Transitioning over to get some cleared garbage.
Yeah, Gohan is not gonna get Surge here. 18
Canceling
spike.
back-to-back there.
Oh my god.
The 2-7's really strong from Gohan here. That's starting to be a deficit.
Big
Shark's got
deficit.
pressure though. 33 spike? It's not
37.
enough.
The 37 spike.
Gohan has so much clean.
But the
That's
follow-up-
enough.
The follow-up
That's
was
enough.
reset.
And we have a reset. 11-9.
It's time for bracket reset 11-9. Oh my god.
Wow.
Whoa. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to think about this match.
Well, we're gonna have a lot of time to think about it. I'm sure these players want a brief pause before their next game. I'm sure we want to take a little bit of a. Unless they're just gonna go right back into it. They both already said good luck to each other in chat. Oh my god, they're starting. I can't imagine.
Yeah, that's gonna be insane. That's gonna be an insane one. Anyone could
What do
win
you-
this match. This is gonna be a tough one for both sides.
Here it is. First to 11. Either player can win the tournament here, and Gohan is making Shark nervous.
Not just Shark. Gohan and Shark also make me nervous watching this match.
Honestly, that's like so true.
I can't really express how crazy.
Gohan's starting to build up a sizable back-to-back.
Yeah.
11 deficit.
I can't even explain how crazy this match has been so far. Or this attempt
It's
tournament.
been triple. Gohan's found this 1-8. Very good clear there. Has got the well swap.
Yeah.
That's so much pressure. How does Shark live this?
It depends on well, Shark does survive because Gohan unleashed it because Gohan unleashed the surge at not the best time for Gohan. Because find a real position on the board.
Shark living that is so crazy.
Yeah.
And now Shark's the one with the lead. Gohan's on the deficit. Needs to
Yeah.
find it out soon. Oh,
So-
it's like 2 pieces too short for that. It had a TSD set up right into a well, like right into the well change.
Yeah.
And
that's
Shark's gonna take his first point of reset.
Yeah. Right, it's only the start, anything can happen right after this. It's really all about the pressure. How you handle your pressure. If you do it better under pressure, then then. God, but that was a big deficit. But FD had a great survival. Unfortunately, had a bit of a misdrop there, which Gohan is
Yeah.
gonna try and capitalize on, but not in time.
Gohan's
FD
cheese here's a little tough to get through.
Yeah. And Gohan still takes this point though. This
And
is
because we couldn't let them stray too far from each other, we're at 1-1, and we're going to inch closer to the end of this tournament as we get through this set.
Yeah. 1 point closer every single point. It's for
And it's such a crazy tournament, I can't believe it's going to be over after this, but wow, what a match we have here today.
We had some crazy matches. And unfortunately Gohan misdrops that JP and FD takes
Yeah.
the point.
Gohan had like had that hole there that was just hard to clear, and in the time spent clearing it, Shark sent so much over that Gohan just no way to deal with that much being sent over in such a short time.
To be honest, I feel like Gohan could have actually survived that, but the JP Smith drop was just not
But the
timed
JP
well.
Smith drop costs just so much time that like the survival's there, but only if you find it, and you can't find if you can't find it fast enough, your opponent's gonna send too much for you.
Yeah. Oh no, and Gohan misdrops the ZP rotation.
Gohan just had a couple struggles with spins in that last ending there, and that's gonna be enough for Shark to take the point.
Yeah.
Shark's putting up the early pressure.
Now Gohan takes the pressure. When casual 5 PPS from Gohan, no way.
Yeah, sending
at that-
250 APM, not even counting the surge there.
Yeah. Casual PPS.
17 deficit and surge.
18, 19, 20, 21,
And
22.
you get that different sound effect when you get to 21 that you can hear. Deficit's 26.
27. No, you can't
Was
say.
struggling to clear that out. Gets the 27 off though.
Yeah, but it was strong enough to find the area out there.
That was
2-3 off.
really, really dangerous because Gohan had a misdrop, and it was like a point where he was gonna struggle really hard to get out. And so the fact that Gohan was able to get out, was able to find a line to send the 27, you can't survive a 27 like that in an early round for Gohan 3-3.
That was a quick one to fix. I don't know what happened to FD that the top out was so quick, but yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Gohan here going for. Oh, okay.
Gohan finds well though.
Yeah.
Really good find.
Oh my god, that's down second 2, canceling that 21 spike completely.
Shark wants the pressure off, but Gohan's just gonna live through it.
Not for long though.
Good clutch clear? What?
Oh my god.
No way!
Oh
No
my
way!
God. Oh my god, Gohan.
No way! Okay, that's too much, right?
Yeah, this
Okay.
time was too much. Yeah.
The fact that Gohan got as far as he did into that survival, though, is
Yeah.
incredible. Like, Gohan wants to tank,
Yeah.
decides just to go. And it's probably a good decision there. Yeah, we are on bracket reset right here. Gohan beat Shark in that first round 11-9. Now Shark with the advantage going into the second set.
Yeah. 2-point advantage right now for Shark, and okay,
Lots of game to
Wait,
go though.
quick opener gaming there, and yeah, that forward spec was nice, but nice quick force surge there for FD. Followed by
Miss
the-
rotating on the S.
Oh my god, Shark is going crazy right now, and Gohan trying to down stack,
Yeah, Shark needs pressure faster.
and
Sent
Gohan
the surge with
cancels.
pressure or just too late though.
Yeah, send the pressure, but Gohan cancels it entirely. Like, I can't even express how crazy Gohan is playing.
It's hard to come up with words for this, but Gohan reeling it in again like he did last game, 4-5. Is only at a 1-point deficit, and a win for Gohan here would be incredible.
True. Honestly, I think I just passed out from all the the pressure if I were in this position.
Right? How do you... That's incredible. And now Gohan's got a little bit of messiness built up over this. Let's see if he can find the way down.
this
Yeah,
is down.
okay. Casually getting down.
I have SMD, but it was not that fatal. It actually kind of helped the board going to the
Mhm.
7-2 stack. Or 2-7, because it was on the left side.
Shark setting out a 7 surge.
C-spin, let's go. Nice C-spin there
Shark
from...
found the well. Both of them have a well. Both of them have some power stack going on.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Gohan, though, unfortunate misdrop is gonna be really tough to get out of, and now Shark's on a 2-point lead.
Yeah. 4-6. I feel like I'm getting a bit of a deja vu there. I feel like it's kind of
Yeah.
happened last time as well.
Yeah,
Or
now
was
we'll
it-
go with a 4-7, then it'll, like, swing back around.
Yeah. I feel like this is deja vu right now. I'm
But
feeling deja
good
vu.
pressure from Gohan here. Is a tough board, but find the... Yeah. Dude,
Yeah.
the S and Z spin triples are always so cool.
That ZST is always awesome. The ZST and the SST, they're crazy. And Gohan takes a 50 point. 5-6, oh my god.
6. You know, it just kind of struck me that, like, S spin single is SSS. That's
Yeah.
kind of funny.
SP single is indeed SSS.
The Shark setting pressure early. Gohan's struggling to find the way out. There's no way out. No way out existed. And 5-7.
Yeah, honestly. Yeah, that's deja vu indeed. 5-7
Shark's
also
been in
last.
this position before. Was in this position last game.
Yeah. Honestly. I'm left here shocked more than anything.
Shark's got to be in a position of, like, just, like, it's got to be so nerve-wracking. Because you've been in this position before. You're winning, but you've also lost from this position before. But then all to your end,
Mid game PC
and
and,
then he was going to start looping. He was just going to start looping PCs. Because of
Yeah.
course.
that's red arrow there. That was the red arrow there. 3 points for 50 to win this tournament. And now Gohan needs to catch up.
We're coming in on it. Gohan's
Okay.
got a bit of an icky thing here, but STSD on the side there. Shark's coming in on a surge lead.
Yeah.
Sends him over, but it does nothing.
Yeah, now
Now
Gohan.
Gohan's the one with the surge.
Yeah. Both sides have surge, but
Deficit's not big though. 17-7. Gohan
Yeah,
had to send it out, but Shark could send back, and
oh my god. This is honestly crazy intense. But I feel like
Shark's
also,
coming in on the end of this here.
also the fact that Gohan is playing at midnight in Japan right now also makes it a bit harder for them. So
It
yeah.
has to. It has to be a factor of just like tiredness in any tournament setting. Now a 30 spike from Gohan sends a surge for another 12. Incomplete SGST there.
Ooh, and yeah. And nice.
9, Gohan bringing back the pressure.
Yeah. Nice. Now we're getting a nice change in the chat. Let's go. And now let's see.
And it's a
and
similar
now-
situation where like Sharks got the lead here, but Gohan's come back from this, and a 6-9 is a hard deficit to come back from. But if anyone can do it, I would count Gohan to be the one to do it.
Yeah, even with all the Smith drops.
Even with all those misdrops, he's gonna get down in time. He's gonna get
Yeah.
down in time.
Yeah. Especially because Shark did not really send much cheese over.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, beautiful from Gohan. Beautiful Dono as well.
Yeah, Gohan's back down now.
Yeah, beautiful.
Shark's got the surge lead though.
Yeah. Oh no, but the Smith drops.
And
Yeah.
that's too much.
He takes
Tournament
opportunity.
point for Shark. 10,
Yeah.
5 chances. 10-6.
Oh no.
And now
no.
Gohan wants some residue down there. Gohan wants something to work with. That's just not playing. That's not playing. I don't wanna get things confused. Gohan wanted that garbage.
Yeah. Even that spike there did not really do much for Gohan.
And now
Or-
Sharks at the top.
Yeah.
Bit of a surge deficit. It's gonna help Gohan. Clears
Ooh,
it
and
for
nine-
21 spike.
25. And yeah, oh my god, the down stack
Well
are
open. Sharks got the down stack, but a lot of self-made cheese in this stack. Just out of being forced to play too fast.
Yeah. Oh my god. Gohan with miss drops again, oh no.
Oh, and misdrops, and that might be it. That's really high.
That's it.
Looks
GG.
for a down stack, but it's not enough. Tournament goes to Shark in a stunning bracket reset.
Yeah.
Congratulations to both.
Yeah. That was crazy. GG's.
Yeah, Sharks gonna put an 11-point win on the end there, 11-6 to cap off the tournament. 80 TWC points. We are in a Super Silver classification for Shark
Yeah.
here. Congratulations.
That was one of the craziest tournaments I've seen in a long time, honestly.
Honestly, yeah, what a tournament we had. There was like I just want to look at this bracket, right? What do we have? We had the 1PC crazy upsets. We had the Gohan 1PC match in losers final was an incredible match. Both Akuma matches were just like so fun for me to watch. Against Haya and Tiki, like what a tournament. You don't see stuff like this very often, and it's always a treat to see.
True. Honestly, if I have any words to sum this tournament, I only have one word for that. Insane.
Insane's a proper word to describe this. Because like I think it needs no explanation. Insane is the right word to say here.
Yeah.
And now that we've had the time to take in just what a crazy tournament that is, we're gonna be moving over to some advertisements to cap up the stream.
Yeah.
We're gonna be talking. We've got some things to promote. So MCDT anniversary. MMC is on its 5th anniversary. That's like a big number. Tomorrow evening, they've got their annual doubles tournament. Scan that QR code, find a friend, and register for that. It's gonna be a good time. It's going to be hosted by MMC, but on the Galactic Twitch channel, or, well, Edge's Twitch channel, but hosted by, produced by Galactic, going to be on Edge's channel. Scan that QR code on screen right now for more information. It's going to be a good time.
Yeah. And also, another reminder here that we also have our Prison Free prize pool.
Yep, Prism 3 coming up tomorrow.
Yeah. So feel free to donate to it if you want to.
Yep.
And also, also this tournament is gonna be I feel like this tournament is gonna be quite intense, just by how this one went. I feel like this next one is gonna be quite insane.
It's gonna be insane. We have a stacked tournament coming up for you. Registrations are closed for Prism. It is a platinum qualifier. Registrations are closed already, but be there 10 o'clock UTC, 5 a.m. Eastern. Gonna be early for us on the American side of things, but be there. Be sure to check it out. It's gonna be going on tomorrow morning, and it's gonna be a great sight to see. So be sure to be there for that, because it's gonna be good. That's all I can say. Donate to the prize pool for that, so that our players is in the pink bracket.
And yeah, also another reminder, we have more Hummingbird's Nest keychains back on sale. So
Bye,
if you wanna
keychain.
if you want to get one, it's only $10, and it's going towards improving the tournament to your guys deliver in the future. Also, you get a
If
very
you
cute.
If you've been happy with Hummingbird Nest's tournament so far, buying a keychain goes a long way to support this organization and support running this organization just in general. It's a really good thing to do. It's pretty cheap price too. Just $10 for a keychain of Hummingbird Nest OC. I forgot the name. It's Haven. Haven's the name. I know it. I'm smart. Buy a keychain. It goes to support the org, and it'll go far to support the org if you buy it. I think that's all we have to promote today.
Yeah, it also has sketch. You can also just donate if you don't want to buy a keychain. So yeah,
That is true. Donating to Hummingbird Nest directly is always going to be the best way to support the organization and its goals. If you've been at all interested in any of their multiple hundreds of tournaments that they've done so far, donating to them as an organization directly would go a long way to support what Hummingbird Nest does, and it would mean a lot. But
Yeah.
yes, we've had a great tournament here today. I think I
I-
have no other words to say.
Yeah, neither do I. I mean, like, it's almost like I was on here for almost like 5 hours, and I enjoyed every single second of it.
Every
the
single
top
second of these matches were great.
Yeah,
Pretty
That's
rating
like-
into Seizing Small though. Playing Puyo Puyo Tetris. What a world.
yeah. Now let's
Thanks
go give
everybody
some.
for being around for this tournament. It was a great time. I hope you all enjoyed the matches.
Yeah, and we'll see you tomorrow with Prism 3.
Prism 3,
yeah.
be there or be square.
Yeah. Thank you so much for coming, and see you on this channel. Make sure to give me a follow if you haven't.